Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, how y'all doing? Bit of a late start today. That one's my bad. I did forget to start my alarm last night when I went to bed. So luckily, my internal alarm went off just a few minutes later than it would have, but still. Yeah, it was a whole thing. Anyways, I'm here. Let's get started. How y'all doing? What up, Nerm? Coming with that 50-month reset. Appreciate you. What up, Clyde? Ian's, Finn, Leon, Choco. How's it going, y'all? So, yeah. Yesterday was a little clusterfuck. Just a wee bit over at the checkpoint. Right, my keyboard's in the computer, isn't it? I was like, why am I not moving? It makes sense now. Yeah, so, turns out there's this giant underground bunker over here. So, we gotta clean that out today. That's the whole thing. It's gonna be... It's a lot. It's a lot to take care of. Let's see if we have an aiming for book. I don't think we do. That'd be really nice if we did that, wouldn't it? I don't think so. We got 2 and 3, but no 4. Wah, wah. Oh well. Oh boy. Yeah, we have a lot of junk over there. A lot. We also gotta go clear the downstairs. I guess we woke up at a really late hour right now, which isn't ideal, but you know, is what it is. Oh, we have the MP5 SD. Nice. Let's start dumping some of this stuff off. Where was I putting those at? It's over here somewhere. Why not? I don't recall where I put the... Ah, well, that's the files. No, that's not it. So where are they? There we go. That'll do. So, chat, how y'all doing? Everyone having a good weekend thus far? Feeling good? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. What up, Galiba? Yeah, apologies again. A little bit of a late start, but you know, that's my bad. But hey, I'm here now, so it's fine. I do not need 2 of those. Really got to figure out a new medical area situation. So we found the NVGs. Do they still require the counterweight? Am I actually that fucked? I might be. Let's have a look-see. See if it works. Yeah, I guess I can't attach it to that yet. Bummer. We gotta find a counterweight. Don't know if we're going to. You play COD M. Please read chat. Brother, you said that thing like not even a whole minute later and you're already doing the whole please read chat. You gotta relax, homie. I do not play COD Mobile, no. Sorry, this is the wrong stream if you're looking for one. I don't play Call of Duty anymore. Call of Duty sucks these days compared to what it used to be. COD used to be, like, good. I tried Warzone a little bit. It's okay. DMZ that comes out at the end of this year might be okay. The first iteration of it was not that good. I don't know. We gotta crack some boxes. Let's see here. I suspect there's gonna be a lot of motherfuckers that have woken up over there. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't need the rest of these though. Definitely don't need this much. Dump like most of them off. We still got the pistol. Plus I want to go through these shitty swords first since they're about to break. A lot of lag when I hopped in and out of that thing. Jesus, that took a while to start. Not ideal. I am hangover. I'll start early, but that happens. What up, Azza? How's it going, dude? What I used to play? I used to play Call of Duty, not COD Mobile. I don't ever play mobile games. The most mobile gaming I've ever done was playing Snake on my old Razor back in fucking, I don't know, 2005 maybe. Actually, it was a Nokia fucking brick in 2005 probably. Razors was like 2007. And then I played a little bit of Angry Birds on my Android tablet in college. Sounds like 2009. Don't do mobile gaming. I'm not, you know, if people do mobile gaming, that's, you know, good for them. There's a big market for that, I guess, but that shit ain't actual gaming, in my opinion. I know they cram a lot into those fucking shitty mobile games these days, but I just, they compromise so much, I'd just rather not even fuck with that shit. Surprised there's not actually a lot of, or any. Oh no, okay, there's one. Call of Duty, yeah, sure. I started with what, COD 2, and then I didn't play 3. Then I played 4, which was first Modern Warfare, and that was fucking sick. And then I played Modern Warfare 2. I played World at War, played Black Ops. And I think that's pretty much it. I think I stopped at Black Ops, maybe Black Ops 2. The OG, not like the revamped shit, whatever the fuck they call them these days. Oh yeah, no, there's a few out here. As expected. Come on, yo. Get off the road, please. I should have fucking waited to get that one. Oh well. That's the one we were trying to break. So let me get this one in my hand. Ooh boy, it's taking a while, huh? Good swings, good swings. Dang, you have 10k subs and less viewers. It's almost like I'm a Twitch streamer, not a YouTuber at all. Crazy, huh? It's almost like I've been talking to people in Twitch chat and you're the only one on YouTube because fucking people are still waking up. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Who the fuck in 2026 pocket watches somebody's view count? Like, dog. You're like you're swiftly heading towards a ban, my dude. Holy shit. I didn't think anybody still did that. That's crazy to me. Like, you focus on actually just enjoying the entertainment, or don't. I'll worry about everything else. But it sounds like you're not really here to do that if you're fucking talking while you're talking, so... Only warning. What are these fuckers? Ah, haha. I don't know why that happens. I guess it's probably the ones that wake up bugging out. That'd be my guess. Because I notice that happens, and it's like I don't leave those alive while I'm going through and doing the first run. So I think that's literally like their shit bugging out. Oh, there's a few over here. Oh, okay. Hey guys. Are we done with the sword yet? No? Okay. We'll leave it, we'll leave the light on for now. I want to get the sword broken. Oh, there's a Pied Piper in the back. Okay. Oh boy, that's, I don't know if we're gonna get this one. Okay, we got one. I'm just waiting for this fucking sword to break right now. And there it goes. Okay. Toss that piece of shit. Now the fun begins. Okay. So we still have a big underground area to hit up with the mid-center. I forgot those stairs yesterday, so we're gonna go over there. Oh, is there somebody? Is that somebody who's trying to wake up, or...
The summer of joy!
Yo, Coffee coming in with that 60-month resub. 5 years. That's a long time. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Okay, so we gotta go clean up inside anyway, so we don't really care about this. Oh my god, a fucking alarm's going off. Whatever, I'm leaving it. Oh, hey though. Hey, we're almost under encumbered though. That's nice. I do wonder how many are actually left in here. We'll go do a little walkthrough first before we actually push into the building. Because there's gonna be reses. Yo, what up, Pac-Man? How's it going? Yep. Another one of the sleepers. Oh, a couple of them, huh? Oh, there's a few of them. Yeah, that's Necroa, I think, bugging out right now. It's funny. That's pretty funny. I wonder if that's actually a bug or intended. I have to imagine it's a bug. It'd be kind of funny if that was intended, though. Where it's like they've decomposed too much, not enough muscles to actually get back up, or you know they're buried under the bodies. That'd be kind of funny. Who knows? What do you find regardless, though? Fuck. Sorry, sneezing over here. Luckily managed to find a mutant time. There's no one over there. Jesus Christ. Old man joints, yeah, right? They're just not wanting to get up. I definitely have to err on the side of it's still a bug, though. Considering, like, I'm gonna kill this one here real quick here, and then it's gonna show that it's still gonna be wiggling. See? Actually dead now, right? But I can somehow push it around. Like, yeah. Shit's definitely bugged the fuck out. Kinda weird. I hear somebody on the window. They keep smacking them. Upstairs, I'm guessing? I can hear another one out here. Oh, there we go. I knew I was close. Yeah, it's like the character thinks they're upright because he doesn't go for stomps. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, there's all the resurrections now. Man, this thing's jamming already, huh? Oh, is he alive? Oh, no. Yeah, he's alive. I got you, buddy. Don't worry about it. I like how my character's like looking directly down, but he's like, nah, I'm not gonna actually go for a stomp. I'm like, okay. Well, we gotta go back in. I'm gonna need a new sword soon because even the default one of my hips kind of fucked. I guess I should just be using the shotgun right now. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna sneeze again. So, chat, what y'all getting up to this weekend? Anything fun? Anything good for my non-Americans? I imagine that's the majority of chat right now. Not all of it, but, I mean, it's fucking early. Well, I guess maybe East Coast starting to wake up. Oh, a crate of AK. Oh, that's actually huge. Sadly, no crates of VSS. VSS crates would be fucking awesome. Barbecue and fireworks. Yeah, you said as much yesterday. I'm jealous of both the fireworks and the barbecue. I ain't doing shit today. God, we really went through a lot of these yesterday, huh? Holy fuck. Good God. Yeah, this place is fucking crazy. Fun clear, though, that's for sure. Yo, what up, Funky? How's it going, dude? Do I think it cleared it all? Well, in the initial, yes, but you gotta realize there's mutations that we have right now. Because of Necroa that makes them get back up. Regeneration activation. Some of the dead get back up. Nerves drain the brain. Don't assume they're down. They're done. So yeah, I did clear this initial run. Like I said, those are the ones that get back up. But the ones that are on the ground, those are basically, seemingly, from what I can tell, a bug of Necroa, where they're actually just not getting back up properly. They're being bugged on the ground. Because if they're actually on the ground properly, my character should usually be able to stomp. You know, he hasn't been able to, so yeah. Bit annoying, but is what it is. And it's a tree. I imagine in the future they'll all get back up. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I did clear the actual base yesterday, as you can see. However, right here, the stairs down. That's what I didn't clear. I forgot about them. I was pushing down the corridor, and then I saw the stairs. I was like, oh shit, and then I didn't go down. Because I saw a fuck ton of zombies down here, right? So I was like, okay, we'll ignore the stairs for now. And that's what we're here for now. So we can hit the stairs. Well, like, see a boomer get back up? No, I wouldn't. Fuck that shit. I don't think the boomers weren't spawning in as of yesterday, from what I could tell at least. If I look at the mutations, why I keep hitting P for that? Like this one looks like a boomer, but he's not the actual bloater. I think it's just for the water ones. Oh, that might be it right there. No, no, I actually don't think it's it. That's a spit at you from a distance one. Yeah, I don't know where the exploder is out on the list. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's one of these. I don't know. So this is uncharted territory here at this point. Okay, we got like a records room, whatever. Bunch of computers and shit. Neato. I wonder if you can stack these up. These are 116 space, though. Interesting. Ooh. Another armory. Oh, baby. Another 45 rounder. 100 round drum as well, as you do. Still haven't found a suppressor, by the way. And I'm not the only person. I looked in the I looked at them for the first like 5 or 6 pages of the comment section under Guns of Mars, because that's the gun mod we're using right now, right? And a lot of people are saying, yeah, I haven't found shit, and I'm like fucking 3k kills in at the fucking at like certain areas of the map, you know. I'm like, oh boy, yeah. Seems like, yep, cleared all of Louisville checkpoint, didn't find any. Yo, what up, minion? Appreciate the 57 months, dude. A long time. Thank you. Oh my god, so many more drums, dude. Holy shit. More 60s. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. It's baffling that they're so fucking rare. I definitely think that shit's fucked up. Like the fact that we're not even finding like the muzzles, much less the actual suppressors, because you have to have a muzzle mount for a lot of this shit, right? With the amount of errors I've looted, like it's got to be gun stores only. Like it's a cool mod, but I think I'm gonna have to use something else for the next run, just based solely off of the fact that this motherfucker does not spawn in like suppressors. Let me see if that last time that mod updated. Betting you it hasn't anytime soon. Last updated July 29th, yep. Yep. Alright, well, let's keep looking. The hunt for a suppressor continues. But God, are we just coming up with fucking nothing right now. Smoke nade, that's interesting. Hmm. You've had that problem with suppressors before, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, different mod though. But the thing is, that was also one I could usually like tweak. I think it might have been like one of the first with mods I used, and I ditched as a result. Like, they don't need to be common, but like considering how many hours at this point I've put into different playthroughs with this mod, I should have seen something, you know. Ooh, 75 round Stanag. Love those fucking C-Mags like that. They're so good. Beta ones are the best. The fucking dual 100 rounders, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Yeah, no such luck though. Oh, that one's got one of the 75s in it already too. Oof. Hmm. Yeah, there's some cool shit here. We're gonna have to come back for a lot of this stuff. There's just so much though. I have to like, I don't know how I'm gonna get it all out. I might have to bring my car all the way down to the actual place. I don't want to. I don't know if I'll be able to turn around easily, but I might have to. M24, nice. Yeah, I feel like it's got to be in the way this mod set up that they don't actually ever spawn on top of weapons as existing attachments. Damn. A lot of nothing. Oh, incendiary grenade. Oh, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, a lot of nothing as far as actual pressers go. A lot of other shit in here, but not what I was looking for. Cool though. Very cool. Oh shit, what is this? Intriguing. Good news, crap telling bad news, crap load of loot. Yeah, pulling it all out. Not gonna be fun. I'm not gonna be grabbing every gun. That's for damn sure. There's too many like M16s and M4s and shit in here. Ammo and good mags. Yeah, we'll grab those. We're grabbing every bit of ammo, but Yeah. There's a lot of shit here. So this is all I missed yesterday. The actual loot room. Damn. I mean, we're down here. I could just load up. Problem is, I'm a little worried about getting out of here. All those zombies in the area. Let's poke my head up a little bit here. Dude, that's a bit of a walk down this way to get out. This one... The stairs are right there. I think I'm more interested in that. Let's go get the food first. I don't have my other backpacks. Fuck me. I think I can grab some at the surface. I swear I remember putting food in one of these things. Guess not? Because that's all rotten. Alright. Oh boy. Yeah, we gotta get the, I can't even get in the car down here. It actually won't work. I gotta get backpacks. I gotta get a lot of backpacks set up. At least one. Oh boy. Those are just gonna be going on forever, by the way. The amount of alarms in this bitch. It's gonna be fucking awful, dude. Imagine how bad this place smells with the thousands of corpses down here. Yeah, that shit's lethal. Hey, the alarm stopped though. Alright. Take that. Statistically, there's probably a few duffel bags among the zombies. Yeah, I mean, I know there's military bags upstairs on the surface, so I'm just gonna go drop the food off and then we'll come back down. I'm just kind of debating whether or not I actually want to get 2 up there or 1, because I don't want to get caught with my hands full, you know? If a zombie creeps up on me. Which they're known to do, especially with how many could have resurrected in here and how many we already saw have. It's always just like, I don't know if I want to, because I can have the pistol in one hand and backpack in the other, right? But obviously I'm sacrificing a lot of towing power for loot, so I don't know if I want to put up with that. Yeah, for this particular mod, it was recommended for Necroa that you don't fuck with the zombie settings at all. You just use whatever the default for sandbox. Because they basically adjust the zombie difficulty over time. That's the whole point of Necroa, right? Because they get all the mutations and shit, making it harder to kill. And eventually, whatever you get here, I think this one is, from what I heard from the dev, was like, yeah, that one basically means melee's off the table at that point. Because they're just going to grab onto you and just not let go. We've already seen how tanky a lot of them become. Like, they should be getting one shot by my pistol, but their skulls are just literally thicker bones that are just, like, sometimes take 2 taps for a lot of them. Melee is starting to get swiftly out of the question as far as actual damage goes, unless they're on the ground. You knock them on the ground, then you can get a 1 tap, but otherwise it's, yeah, it's becoming a bitch. Hi, I just bought this game on sale. How and where to start? Oh boy. Buckle up. How to start? I mean, just jump in, honestly. I would pick a starter difficulty level, one of the lower ones, and go from there. Obviously, you can fully customize it via the sandbox mode, however you want. But to start with, I don't know if you really need to do that. I would just hop in, you know, and start learning stuff. It's gonna be difficult. You're gonna die a lot. This game has one of the steepest learning curves in gaming, but if it's your thing, you can get countless hours out of it. One thing I will suggest before you really get started, though, is go into your options. You can do this in the main menu, I believe. Go to user interface, scroll down until you get melee target outline. I don't think that's on by default. That's very useful. That'll mean whenever you're actually trying to swing at a zombie with melee, you'll actually be able to see which one you're gonna hit, you know? What's my keybinds for what? There's potentially thousands of different keybinds. Like for what action? What are you talking about? I think most of mine are kind of default, honestly. Actually, I don't really fuck with that shit. I typically just kind of leave it as is. Otherwise, I don't know what you're talking about. Like what particular action you want the keybind for. God, this place is gonna be a bitch to loot. What city's nice? Riverside's pretty good. Riverside's a pretty good starter. Muldrow's probably a little too big for you. Riverside has a lot of stuff kind of compacted. Yeah, personally I think Riverside. Other one woke up, Jesus. Oh, this one's already dead, okay. That one's not, though. Well, empty duffel. That's my old one. Oh, right, we got... Well, actually, you know, we can have them in my secondary. But see, that's literally the worry right now. Is that these fuckers are gonna do something whilst I'm... Whilst I'm trying to do shit. Yeah, West Point's cool as well, but it's very, very tightly packed compared to the other one. Was definitely not West Point. Yeah, West Point's West Point's trouble. Another good one is Rosewood. Rosewood's pretty good, pretty small. Rosewood or Riverside are usually the general choices. You could go Echo Creek, but is it Echo Creek? Is that what it's actually called? Am I fucking brain farting right now? I feel like I'm brain farting. Yeah, Echo Creek. Echo Creek's good, but it's really tiny. So I don't know if you really should be starting there, but you could. It's relatively quieter. It's safer. You're just not gonna have a lot of loot. So yeah. Chat, throw in your own suggestions. What do you think would be a good starter area? I think it's usually the R's. Riverside or Rosewood. Both of them relatively chill. And we're full already. As anticipated. Jesus. Here's zombies freaking out up the stairs right now. Already dead. Right, this is the other bag of guns. Terrible mag. No mag. No mag. Garbage. Garbage. Yeah, okay. Leave that shit, that's fine. What are these lockers? Oh boy, I'm hearing a lot of shit up here already. I do not like the amount I'm hearing already. What the fuck? How many have resurrected while I've been in here? Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, I don't like this at all. How's our current pistol ammo? Got plenty. I hate this. Wait, this keys his friends is awesome. I'm real. You probably don't need that right now. It's fine. There's a lot of mods you can do, but early on, Unreal, you're probably not gonna be finding that many keys. Enough that they actually start wearing you down. But use a keyring if you do find it, because you should start with your own keyring. Keyrings will reduce the weight of them. Now he's hearing what he's using on the down floor. Oh, here we go. Now the fun begins, or something. I'm hearing quite a few. Drop the bag, you fucking idiot. He's not dropping it. Why isn't he dropping it? I'm dead. I'm dead. And I'm over encumbered already as well. This is not good. Oh my god. That amount was not there. And I maxed out oh my god, I'm so fucked. I carried all this shit. This is why I don't want to fucking double bag, because of literally that right there. We have a death ball downstairs now. I think I have enough shells to handle them, but like, I have all this food on me now, and I'm just max encumbrance. Like, this is like one of worst case scenarios, because now it's like I either have to try and push through, or I have to go all the way up and down and around and hope to find one of the other exits, either over here in the fucking this area or the, oh my god. Surprise horde? Yeah. The worst part is I probably should have fucking immediately started blasting down the stairs with a shotty, because I could have gotten multiple. And I ended up fucking missing my chance on that. Well. Fuck me, 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 fuck me. Can't reload fast enough. Bitch, die. Oh my god, fuck off, dude. No way. Holy shit, fuck. This is not good. No way that was all of them. No way that was all of them. That's what I've been wanting right there. Jesus Christ. I don't like this, but I'm gonna go for the bag. Can't do it. Too heavy. Awesome. Still too heavy. We love this. Fuck off, dude. Come on. I had so much shit, I can't even, like, fucking pick this crap back up. Like, God. Fuck me. Okay, we've got everything back on me now. Jesus. I'm heading straight home. I'm not fucking around right now. We're gonna go back, grab another backpacks and shit. That connects because that guy's supposedly alive. What a clusterfuck. Holy shit. I got so lucky. I don't... Ah, man, that was so fucking many, dude. Games makes me start in a tiny trailer camp far away from Riverside. Yeah. Hey, well, it's probably for the best. Less zombies to deal with. Ooh, we're leaving the trailer here today. Bro, hop through a window so he can get through. Fuck off. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get home. My dude's beat. I think I'm gonna have to put the shotty away as much as I don't want to. I think I gotta rock just the pistol now. We gotta hope another death ball like that doesn't form while I'm down there, but... Yeah, I think from now on I'm just gonna pack everything only in the backpacks. That way I can drop one and not be crazy encumbered. Because I have a pack shit in my main inventory as well as the backpacks. And we have that situation where I get fucking exhausted like instantaneously from being so over encumbered. Thank you, glitchy pathing, right? I want to look back at what the fuck that was, because that was fucking insanity. We're getting a VOD replay on this one. I don't, That was so fucking bonkers. I told you when I was coming up, I heard zombies. Oh boy, I'm hearing a lot of shit up here already. See? I told you I heard a lot. I don't like this. Probably don't need that right now. Here it comes. I'm hearing quite a few. Quite a few is an understatement, buddy. I don't even get a chance to look at them all. I might have to frame by frame this on YouTube, actually. That. Yeah, I gotta frame by frame that on YouTube. Give me a sec. That's fucking nuts. Literally just blocking the stairs, by the way. Alright, let's see. Back it up again. Yeah, a little too close. Yeah, I wish Twitch had frame by frame shit. Ends or something. I'm hearing quite a few. You don't say, bud. Drop the bag, you fucking idiot. He's not dropping it. Why isn't he dropping it? That's fucking, like... I'm hearing quite a few. I wish, like, I actually could... I pan down to see all of them, because that's, like... And the only way... I had about a 1 second window, because they're all clustering around one or two of those Pied Pipers in the center of this bitch. If I had rushed down this stair right here, I may have been able to make it out. And that window's closed. Like, it's that I'm fucking speechless. That shit should have killed me. Like, and there's more of them out of my view. You can see this guy popping into existence right there. So there might be some more over here as well. They're slowly walking in. See, this is what happens with the death balls, dude. The death balls sometimes form because of the specials. The Pied Pipers really get them fucking close, man. Like, that's fucking nutty. Nope. That shit's so scary, dude. Town's outside too. Was there? Now you're fine, it's not Sunday. It's true. It's true. I'm invulnerable until Sunday. You're right. He said jokingly, so he doesn't jinx himself. Knock on wood. Yeah, I should be dead after that. That was, a little nuts. I thought there was more shit to toss in there. I definitely remember getting a lot more from the freezers. No way, dude. I definitely had a lot more. There was a lot of shit we grabbed from that freezer. What the fuck? I put like 5 things away, dude. Nah. We gotta review it. Tiny. Don't need to be listening to myself. Okay, so this is on the way in. Or way out, I should say. Okay, yeah, see, I already got my thing of food here. Okay, see, I want to know what's in this bitch, because I remember specifically having food in that stuff. Okay, so I guess I'm not even seeing a scroll bar, so this might have been it. It's potato, tomato, a patty, and some frozen stuff. I guess that's really it. The ham too, which again I've seen all those, so I guess that's really it. I guess I just crammed a bunch of extra stuff in here. Like these things don't need to be refrigerated. All right, whatever. I like how I fucking watched like one Walking Dead video like a couple days ago. It was the scene where Rick fucking bites that dude's neck, you know? I watched that one and now suddenly it's like I'm already getting Walking Dead shit back in my fucking algorithm. Like, god damn it, man. I mean, listen, I'll watch it, but like, it's so aggressive, dude. Like, relax, algorithm. Holy fuck. Anybody else notice that? Dude, the algorithm has like 0 chill these days. I get like so many fucking videos that I've already watched. I had to fucking hit not interested yesterday. And then say fucking, because I've already watched the video. Because it served me up a video that I definitely remember watching like only a few months ago. It was some really trippy video. Dude make like a go-kart kind of setup that uses solar panels. So it's like, you know, no actual power required. But he put like solar panels on the back of the cart as well as like on a little trailer it had to hitch, right? Because it didn't have enough juice otherwise, or not enough distance. And they fucking served it back up. It's like, bro, I've already watched this video. It literally shows the red bar. Like, I've watched it. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. YouTube algo's getting kind of fucky. I will notice, though, literally 0 fucking AI horseshit served up to me. Other than occasionally, it might be like gaming shit where it's like, hey, top 10 games coming out this year, whatever, for certain things. And then maybe they'll have like an AI narrator. Like, I just don't get that shit. At least it has me dialed in for that, you know? I'll take that over being fed all the fucking AI horseshit. Like, listen, man, you know, there's a time and a place for that kind of stuff, and it, you know, there can be some cool shit made out of it. That's not on YouTube though. Like, the people are just making fucking slop that people can, like, you know, skim through real quickly, you know? That ain't it. That ain't it. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with too much of that shit. That happens all the time. I'll be talking about something about my wife, and all of a sudden it'll pop up in an ad. Yeah. Yeah. I think it gave up trying to do that for me because I keep my phone obviously on my desk while I'm streaming. So I have this just stream of consciousness that gets spewed out, and it's just like, well, you don't even try anymore. So it just goes off of other shit that I've watched. I watched a video on why Supergirl was so bad, and YouTube sent me down a crazy rabbit hole. Is that bad? I heard, I saw, I watched like the first minute or two of a Moist Critical video. He's like, it's not that bad. It's not Superman though. The recent Superman was really good. I liked it. Haven't watched the new Supergirl. I'm be real though. Just based on what I saw of her character at the end of Superman, I was like, eh. And then the trailer, I was like, eh. So I'm not surprised. Like, whatsoever. Uh-oh, it's full. Ruh-roh raggy. Let's do preset. Let's do 9 mil. Boom. Because we have 107 of them. That's most of the fucking pistol storage. God damn. I wish we had like a 9 mil LMG or some shit, you know? We need like 100 round drums to MP5 SD. Then we're chilling. Can't be as bad as the last Matrix movie that came out. You know what? Hot take. I actually thought it wasn't awful. It wasn't great, but I didn't hate it, you know? I don't know. I feel like I kind of have already like the Matrix trilogy kind of encapsulated, so like an extra one is like, you know what, fuck it, let's see what they do. The biggest thing for me is they got like, why wouldn't you get Lawrence Fishburne back? Like, it's so stupid. And I feel like I saw an interview where like they didn't even ask him, which I'm like, what the fuck? And then it turns out that I don't know how true this is, but I think it's because they killed Morpheus off that they're like, it's not canon anymore. And I'm like, wait, what? And so that it's like, so we'll have a digital version, digitized version of whatever the fuck it was in the movie, right? And it's like, they killed him off in the Matrix Online, the MMO, the like one of like 2 Matrix games. Like, I'm fucking baffled that potentially is like why we didn't get him in the film, and it's fucking annoying. I'm not saying we need Lawrence Fishburne to have a good Matrix movie. They definitely could have made a better one to begin with, right? I still enjoyed it, but like the fact that we didn't get Morpheus, I'm pretty fucking sure because they killed him off in the Matrix Online and that was considered canon is just baffling to me. Because that MMO sucked. Like, holy shit. I tried it, sometime in, God, when was it? Maybe it was like the early 2012, 2013 kind of shit. I don't remember. Before it shut down. When did it shut down? Let me look this up. It was not that far before shutting down. Matrix Online. I don't even know if there's emulators for that shit. Let's see. Shut down. When did it shut down? 2009. Okay, so that was way before. I thought I had a subscription for PlanetSide. I guess it was for DCUO and other shit, I guess. So, because there was a thing you could have back in the day where if you had, essentially, if you were playing 2 of Sony's MMOs, SOE, Sony Online Entertainment, that's what it used to be. They made EverQuest and then PlanetSide, Star Wars Galaxies, and Matrix, and, well, I say made. They published a lot of these. DCUO, you know? I was like, okay, fuck it. I'll buy whatever subscription it was so I can basically access all their shit for like, I don't know, $20 instead of 15 per MMO. And because I had that for other stuff I was playing, I was like, fuck it, I'll give it a try, you know? And it was pretty ass. I think I made it maybe a single day. I was like, I'm good. But the fact that they potentially killed off Morpheus in the actual movie series because of him getting killed off in the game, I was like, no fucking way. There's got to be some other shit going on. I don't know. That's baffling if that is the case. I still don't know if that was, because obviously we don't really know what happened behind the scenes. Oh, there's an optic on that one. Nice. Well, we'll just put these away. Actually, you know what? No, I kind of want these. 60 rounders? I mean, sure, I have 250, right? So it's not ideal. But the thing is, these can... Oh, okay, hang on. Can these do other than burst? Fire mode. Oh, no, it's burst or single. That's not worth it. I thought I could do full auto. I mean, it says burst in the name, but I thought they could do full auto. Ah, well, never mind then. Yeah, the new Matrix movie ain't great, but it's also not as bad, in my opinion, as people make it out to be. But I guess to be fair, I probably set my expectations realistically, as in that is very low and or through the floor. What it was, yeah, that was kind of cool. I think they're making a 5th one, which hopefully they, you know, get some of that secret sauce back because, listen, if the quality decline stays the same, I'm kind of like, maybe I might be checked out finally. I gotta look this up. I'm pretty sure they're working on a 5th one. Yes, active development. Okay, this is the AI summary shit, so I don't know if I like that still. 4 months ago on the Matrix subreddit. The Matrix gets encouraging update from director after 2 years of silence. Of course, it's a fucking Screen Rant article. Matrix Resurrections underperformed at the box office, making $160 million against its $190 million budget. Oh, so it actually lost money. That's funny. However, they didn't stop Warner Bros. From pursuing a new installment. Following the initial announcement in 2024, updates was minimal. There's been some good news. Blah, 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 blah. Confirmed the fifth installment is still in the works. In an interview with Screen Rant's Liam Crowley from Project Hail Mary, Goddard confirmed... Wait, what? Drew Goddard, writing and directing. Liam Crowley's, I guess somebody else from... Okay, sure. I don't know how long it'll be. Okay, interesting. Like, the new one wasn't awful, but it wasn't great either. I hope they actually get some of that magic back. I don't know if they're going to. I think that shit's gone, which is fine. I didn't think we needed a reboot specifically, but, you know, it would have been nice to have a good one. What up, KG? Played it for a month to make sure online. That never went back. Yeah. Don't blame you at all. The thing is, man, I think if anything is meant to be absolutely ripe for a good MMO, it's the Matrix, right? I mean, just the fact that they can basically do whatever the fuck they want because we know it's a simulation. I think they could go fucking crazy with that shit. And I kind of hope somebody does make a new one. And that's probably because I'm just, you know, I got a boner for actually having good MMOs out, you know. Crazy, I know. But, I don't know, man. I want some good MMOs still. I want that shit to be fun, you know? And we just haven't had any good shit in a long fucking time. And there's so many cool IPs that would be fucking just sick to have. And it's just like, come on, guys, just start making stuff, you know? It's a little annoying. So much, you know, missed out potential. Alright, I think the shoddy can go down. As much as I like this thing, we're oh, wow, this thing is a little dented. We're gonna put it down for now. I think we cleaned out that big ball. We should be okay with just a pistol. Because I was getting some good headshots with that earlier. I didn't really see a whole lot of, you know, needing 2 taps on some of them. So we might have enough pistol skill that the pistol, or enough aiming skill that the pistol actually isn't awful now. I do need to top up, though. How's a bandolier? Definitely could use some more 9mm. Definitely could use some more. Let's crack that and we'll go to, oh, I need some food. My dude's starving. Poor guy. He's been through it, man. Nearly had a heart attack coming up those stairs earlier. You know what? Victory soup. We cleared the bitch out, basically. Hell yeah. Guess I've already had half of it, but that's fine. It went from Supergirl to why GTA 6 will be bad. Bro, wait, hold up, what? Hold up, no, Trillic, no, we're backing up. I know you said that, but I feel like about 10 minutes ago. We're gonna back up. What the fuck? So the first thing he says, I watched a video on why Supergirl was so bad, and YouTube sent me down the crazy rabbit hole. It went from Supergirl to why GTA 6 is so bad. So, is that within a single film? Or a single film? A single YouTube video that, like, did that? Or is it like it's just you were following whatever the YouTube rabbit hole like took you down, and that it took you down from criticizing Supergirl to GTA? Because if that's within a single video, that's nutty. If it was like, okay, the algorithm took you and slowly evolved into that, that's like whatever. Because that's like playing the you know, X degrees of bacon kind of shit, you know, or trying to get from one article on Wikipedia to another one, you know? They talked about the people coming out of schools and into the industry. Oh, yeah, you should probably just, I'm gonna be real, if I see some chuckle fuck like that in my algorithm, I'm immediately fucking backing up to where I see the suggestion and then fucking don't recommend channel. I just basically block that shit. Like, I'm sorry, I have zero patience for chuckle fucks like that, you know? It's like, I just judge art on the fucking, you know, the actual thing presented in front of me, not like, oh, there's too many work people coming out to the schools right now, and then that's why this is so shit. Like, fuck off. Hate that shit, dude. God. I mean, but that's the thing, man. Like, sure, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of these dumb fucks actually believe it, but a lot of it's just like, hey, rage gets clicks, so whatever. Stupid shit. Uh-oh. Sorry, pulled up Twitter. I guess I should follow the CEO as well. I don't know. I'm just trying to get fucking news on War Dogs, right? Pulled up Twitter and I see one of the game director of War Dogs has retweeted the CEO 18 hours ago a tweet saying, "Our first ever live stream for War Dogs is going to be shocking." Is it going to give us the fucking... Is it going to be a shadow drop? Like, what's going on here, guys? Like, what's going on here? What are we yapping about? Fucking vague posting. I don't like that shit at all. Get that out of here, dude. Just give us the fucking game already, man. I'm trying to see if there's other context to his tweets, and I'm not seeing shit. Tainted water. How the fuck do I clean it? Boil it. Are you the one who just got the game earlier? Yes. How do you already have tainted water? You should be within the first couple of days of your world. Is the water already shut out? How do you get tainted water? Are you trying to collect rainwater? Is that it? Put whatever the device is in the oven. And then turn it on. It'll boil it, probably, pretty sure. Did a small test stream yesterday where they just walked around the office. I didn't know that. Is it a War Dogs Twitch channel or is it Bulkhead? Let's look up. I just pulled up any kind of Twitch channel. The default Twitch channel I pulled up was the Game Awards on this computer, which is like funny as fuck. War Dogs. Let's see. No, this is a person. Bulkhead. Bulkhead Studios? Yep, that's it. Cool. Follow them. Let's see. Do they have the VOD? They don't have the VOD saved. Wah wah. Filled up an empty bottle from the sink and it was tainted. That's weird. You probably already had other stuff in the bottle then. Because water from sinks is inherently clean. Like, even right now, because I have rain collectors on my rooftop, right? And rainwater is tainted. Now, obviously, this ladder is a mod, right? But I've got rain collectors on the rooftop, and then it's plumbed into my sink system. Once you have water coming out of the sink, it's always going to be clean because it's using... it basically uses, like, the filter system of, like, the house, you know? So if you're filling up from that, you probably had some other stuff in the bottle. You didn't fully clean it out. Empty bottle? I don't think it was fully empty. I'll be real. I don't think it was fully empty. I think there's some other shit in it. I did try to empty a bleach bottle to fill it with water from the sink. May have filled the bottle. So occasionally, when you're doing that kind of stuff, you got to make sure it actually says empty. Because I did that yesterday where I transferred like a full water bottle into my canteen and it was actually zeroed out, but it still said seltzer and not empty plastic bottle like it should have, which means technically the game still thought there was a little bit of water in there, you know? So to make sure you're ever doing that stuff, ideally right click on it and then hit fucking fluid empty and it'll just dump it all out, you know? But yeah, I did the whole transferring shit, and because I pulled out a bottle which auto drank it because it was clean water. And then the rest of it, I put it to my canteen because it's on the front of my character, right? So it would auto drink it. And I remember very specifically seeing like, wait, so shelter, but I checked and there was nothing left in it, right? It's rare, but that can happen. That's something you got to keep an eye on. So basically, you just got to empty it out again, and you'll be fine. So I'd right-click on the bottle and hit empty, and make sure it says empty bottle this time, because it probably said bleach, but it probably had bleach with like basically a zeroed out amount. Because, yeah, you obviously shouldn't be drinking bleach unless you're trying to kill your character off. That could be a thing. We have the extra backpack. That's good enough. We're going to keep rolling the pistol. Let's grab some ammo. I think we're going... It's a bit dark out, but whatever. Crack in some boxes here. There was a 48 working days until release sign in the office that people spotted. Bram said the date was wrong. Where's this stream at? Did they delete it already? I know you've been testing, so you've been on top of all that stuff, but like... How did I not hear about this shit? I guess it's because I don't really pay attention to the Discord, because I have it all muted. Oh, it's on his channel, BH Town Hall. But again, no VOD. Oh, okay. Right, okay, so that was probably the test channel, I imagine, right? I guess I can look it up real quick here. It's a weird channel. Yeah, I think this is a... It's an account literally made yesterday. Probably just for tests. I'm not gonna bother following it. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Supply drops of Bible. Thank you for fucking reminding me. I completely forgot about that shit. No, it's gone. Motherfucker. Completely forgot. I mean, we're already an hour and a half in the stream. I should have got it straight away. It's possible it reset it because we relogged. I guess I could just go for a drive out there and have a look-see when it's sun up. It was like out here-ish, out the road. Because I think the despawn timer should have it pretty high. Right? Despawn, yeah, multiple hours. Minutes before uncollected one. Yeah, that's what, 5 hours? It only happened near the end of the stream yesterday. And we're only an hour and a half in. I think it should still be there. I don't remember if there's a way to force a reset to actually show it again after you relog. Because it's possible it just poofed after I logged out. Well, we'll head out there in a little bit as soon as it's sun up. 200 something rounds. Yeah, I think we're okay. All the mags, we do. Need a better sword. This thing's about to bust. Anything I need to read right now? That'd be good. Maintenance. No, wait, we're out of maintenance already. Nah. I guess we just head out. It's just gonna be dark when I had to get out there, though. Where's the... How many mags we got for this bitch? How much ammo, I should say. Probably not much yet. 7 boxes? Yeah, not a lot. It's gonna grow. We're gonna get more in a little bit here. we'll get some breakfast while we wait. Have a little burrito for breakfast. Add like an egg to it. That'd be kind of nice. I get some bacon to add in there too. How much bacon do we have across all the freezers? Not. Oh, we have stale bacon. Perfect. What's next POI we're going to clean out? Just start watching. Great question. If you were here yesterday, we did all of this military base, right? And today we went to the very bottom floor, which was very tiny, but it had like the actual like gun closet and security and whatnot. So like, it was kind of like the final loot room. Well, on the way out, we got hit by a fucking death ball that was trying to kill me. That was a lot of fucking zombies. So yeah, we gotta spend a while clearing that bitch out. It's gonna take a long time, honestly. So yeah, we're gonna loot that up, and then from here, I don't know, honestly. I want to go to a gun store because frankly, I'm trying to find fucking suppressors. I have a lot of different cool weapons here, but not enough. I'm trying to find shit that actually like gets me a suppressor, you know. Can I add the egg? We can't add the egg. Hell yeah. No, it doesn't let me add more to it. Bastard. Fine. We'll just pretend. Breakfast secured. Fill up on some water. Let's go. I want to go to a gun shop though, so maybe we'll go for a long road trip. Getting through the main shop over here, or the strip between New Hartburg and fucking whatchamacallit, Constown is gonna be a bitch. So we'll see how that goes, because we're past day 30, which means we're at peak count, and I haven't been to any of those areas, so they're gonna be packed. Honestly, I might hold off and just start working on mechanical shit. Try and get an actual like beefy car going, because this car actually isn't bad. I think we could probably find a local windshield to swap out, because my windshield's a little fucked, right? But everything else is looking good still. Everything else is juicy on this thing. So if we fuck that up, and then we start grinding mechanics, we might be in some welding. I think there's some car hulks over here that we could probably grind for welding. Yeah, there's some. We have books for it too. So I'm tempted to just chill here and just disassemble shit and get XP. So I can build actual like full car setup for this bitch, you know? Uh-oh, someone's banging on my window. How the fuck did you get here, mate? The fuck did she come from? Found out yesterday that military locations don't spawn the suppressors, mounts, etc. So if I want accessories, I gotta go to gun stores, and even then I didn't find a suppressor. Are you using the same mod kit? Are you using the same Guns of Mars? Because if you're not, that's irrelevant to me. You are. Yeah, I've been hit a lot of militaries. The thing is, I haven't hit that many gun stores. So as much as I have a lot of hours with Guns of Mars at this point, I've only hit one tiny little gun store, and that was the front and side of this bitch. Which isn't really a gun store. This is like a multi-purpose store that has like some farming shit. It also happened to have a handful of gun counter cabinets. So I'm hoping, as a result, that the actual gun store actually has shit. That's kind of like my thought process here. Do I need recipes for this shit? I don't know if I actually do. I don't think I do. I think it's just I need to actually make shit, right? We're gonna look up reinforced. No, oh my god, welding 8? Okay, maybe let's get the basic shit. Light. Windshield. Only welding 3. That's not bad. And it only requires welding too, so I actually don't need to level up mechanical, I think. Which is great. I should, so that I can replace the window. I don't know if I can do that. Yeah, see. I need the book, which we have, I think, all the books. That's all it says, actually. Oh, recommended 5. Yeah, so we should be grinding some of that. Yeah, we might have to do some of that today. I want to get this bitch murdered out so I can actually just plow through motherfuckers if I need to. Because, like I said, it's still pretty good condition across the board. We just gotta get a little bit of that in line. I hate this drive, dude. It's so bad with all the fucking sandbags and shit in here. And the bodies. Most of the bodies. If I can't find one today, I might just pull a Cyberpunk, get my best guns and all the ammo I have, and then raid guns unlimited. Yeah. Why is that pulling a Cyberpunk, though? Wait, what? That's called just hitting guns unlimited, my dude. That's what you gotta do any given run. Okay. Road's looking clear. I like this. I like this. What? I literally hit nothing. Did it just fuck up my shit again? Bro, 10% of this windshield. I'm hoping we have another sports windshield over at the fucking dealership or some shit. Although I kind of want to use a different car. Did I not see a sports car somewhere I wanted to grab? Maybe we'll go back down to Muldrow. I remember marking a couple sports cars. One right there, there's one there. One of these is the Evo. I think this is the Evo. I think this one's good to go. Maybe that's the play. Maybe we take the shitty car down there tomorrow and we'll get the extra car instead. And then we'll start working on the shit. Did I get the food out of this bitch? I see a fridge here. I don't know if I actually went all the way in here. Fuck do I care about coffee? Ooh, some cheese. Oh, that's really it, huh? Alright, whatever. Alright, there's a handful of fucks out here still. See, so far, of the 3 we've shot, only one was insta. Even that one's not insta. I feel like it should be. And that one was, so what, we're 2 for 5? 2 for 6? Pretty low. Pretty low percentage. I'm tempted to take a sledge and just bash my way in straight to here so I can walk in and out a lot easier. Do we do it, chat? Just to speed up my fucking process? I have the sledge in the car. We can make it happen. Oh shit, we were gonna check the fucking tracks, weren't we? For the fucking drop. Honestly, I think this is a whole... I think we can just go this way to get there, because I remember it was like kind of up this area. We're gonna do that. Let's go. Probably gone. That'd be my guess. Time-wise, like, it's supposed to be 5 hours, which I don't think we was, like, it was pretty near the end of the stream. But I wrote a note, so, I mean, it could be there. Probably won't be, considering the icon's gone. But, you know, that could just be a restarting the game kind of thing, you know? Deleted it. As much as there's a good amount of storage in this thing, I kind of do want to go see if that was a Corvette or some shit like that to the south. Because if that was a Corvette, I'd much rather drive that thing than this. That's why right there, dude. I make a turn and the back tire lifts off and the front goes down and then boom, it just brakes. Even though it's on the ground. So fucking stupid, man. Maybe we can replace the windshield, but fuck, dude, that's so annoying. Where was the shit at? Oh, we're not even halfway there still. Nah, shit's gone. Alright, that's fine. I remember it was somewhere out here. This should have been relatively easy to find, I think. Right. Yeah, we'll spend a little bit here cleaning the base, then we'll get a car project underway. We'll either search around and look for shit to pimp this thing out, or we'll just we'll start off taking the shitty wagon down south and swap that out for something. So I'm pretty sure within the first couple days of this character, I marked something else besides the Evo. Underground base garage, a lot of parts. It does. I don't know if it's going to have a windshield for me. I remember specifically already pointing out spots over here because this is a nice car dealership. So there's parts over here and here. And there's also parts over here in this thing. So I think we might be okay already. Because all we need is a sports windshield, which I'm pretty sure I think I saw already. I'm like 70% sure. Okay. Now we drive around and back this thing up straight to the wall here. I guess we should probably empty out this thing first. Yeah, let's empty out this side first, I guess. What up, 50? How's it going? Okay, so anything good here? We got ammo. Crate of Winchester. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Alright. Load it up. I'm so happy to be done with this base, though. I like the lag that pops up here is not fun. 8 more boxes of VSS, so that's pretty good. Good morning, happy Independence Day. What up, Gloria? How's it going? Something ain't right. I empty the bottles and refill them, and it still says tainted with the skull icon. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't think there's an option for fucking water. I mean, I could make a new character and fucking show you straight away. Like, it's not... Drinking from sinks is normal. Why your shit's coming out tainted, I don't know. What up, Jack? Yeah, I don't... There's literally no options for water tainted shit. So, I mean, man, I've got almost 2,000 hours in this bitch, too. I'm at 1,909 hours. Like, there's literally no option for that, I don't think. Taking a break for moving stuff in the new home. Nice. Congrats on the new place. Yeah, I don't... There's no options for that, man. The only thing I think of is the bottles are fucked. Maybe somehow the key fucking one is bugging your water, which would be really weird. But, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of other than you're just doing it wrong, or because of the fucking bottle bug. Which is pretty infrequent, so I don't know if that's actually it. Like, that's very weird. Oh my god, okay. We know we can find good mags, so we're not going to bother with 20s or 25s. 30s we can grab. Here, more motherfuckers. That's creepy. Bitch, fuck out of here. I can't drink from the sink, says this water's tainted. I mean, listen, man. That's not how Zomboid functions. I think your shit's fucked up. And that's... Like, that's just not how it functions. So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Are you using any other mods? Isn't that from the mod? They're not playing with my mods, dude. They're playing. They said they only downloaded a mod from that their friend suggested, which was keys give less weight. And the water isn't tainted in this either. You gotta just wash your hands is all. Like, even the transmission shit, like that's like. No tainted water on water sources. When enabled, Necroa does not mark ward water sources as tainted or convert them out to tainted water. Also disables auto drink. Like, I don't think... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't think they're using Necroa. That'd be kind of weird for somebody who just bought the game on Steam to use Necroa. The only thing they said was they downloaded a mod their friend told them to do, which was... the, keys weigh nothing mod. It could be a troll mod your friend have you download, which would be fucking hilarious. But that's also a bad first impression of the game. And your friend's kind of a dick. Which I don't really think those exist on YouTube. Or the workshop, sorry, I don't know why I said YouTube. As far as troll mods go. Maybe they do, I don't know. But like, I've got a lot of hours in this game and the water is just not tainted from sinks. Like... I don't know what to tell you. That shit just shouldn't be happening. fuck did all these assholes come from, dude? Did a whole group just resurrect at the same time? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're not talking about my setup. We're talking about theirs. Their shit should be fine. They're, like, if they don't have anything other than that mod, then they should be fine. I don't know why their water's saying tainted. My God, how many of you fuckers are coming out? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's just not how Zomboid functions. The whole thing is, like, water's fine to drink from in houses and shit until it runs out. If you're collecting rainwater, sure, rainwater's usually going to be, you know, tainted, but water, rainwater that's filtered through the house, once you plumb it, again, is fine. It's not a Necroa thing, that's just vanilla thing, right? So maybe your whole game thinks all the water coming out of sinks is rainwater, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all. What if he puts the filled water bottle in the heat source? It's not even about the filled water bottle. He said he's trying to drink from the sinks now, and it's giving him this is water's tainted. Which the only thing I think of is that shit's fucked. Like, they said they just picked up the game on the Steam sale, and they're diving in, and I was like, cool, give them some starter tips, because that's what they asked for. And then, like, oh yeah, I only have one mod that my friend told me, it has lighter keys. I'm like, that's such, like, a non-needed one. Like, you're not going to be finding many keys as a new player, you're going to just probably die a lot, because that's what happens, right? Zomboid's brutal to new players. But I was like, okay, cool, whatever, you know? And then they're saying all the water's tainted. I'm just like, that's just not a thing. Unless that's a specific thing of, like, whatever difficulty setting. But Rising, I think, was supposed to be the base, one of the early difficulties. That doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I can Google this and see if fucking Reddit has anything, but, like... Yeah, I don't, I'm playing with your mod list, by the way. Why the fuck are you playing with my mod list? I'm pretty sure I said at the very beginning you shouldn't be playing with that shit. Am I crazy? Following for 1 hour ago. First message. A couple days ago. What's wrong with these new icons? Working on getting linked to mod list. Oh my god, it's a whole different person, chat. Oh my god. Okay. Unez, I'm so sorry. You talked a couple days ago. I remember the question you said, what's been wrong with these new icons, implying you've actually been here before. You are not the person from the start of the stream who just bought the game on Steam. My dude, you are playing my whole mod list, which is fine. If you were, what, on the 30th, you said, what's wrong with these new icons, so you clearly have played before. My bad. I thought I was talking to... I'm pretty sure the other person who bought the game at the beginning of the stream, or who bought it, has a pink name. Listen, man, name colors are very yes, it's a pink name. All right, on my screen, Unez has a pink name. I scroll way the fuck up, and Semi's got a fucking pink name too. Okay. Yeah, your shit's fucked because of water transmission. If you want to turn all the transmission stuff off, which I do, because frankly, I've already played because this mod integrates fucking whatchamacallit. Everyone's susceptible. I'm not a huge fan of that mod. I've played with it before. It's kind of you know. I'm here for the mutations and shit, and them getting tougher like they are, you know, in the specials. So I just go through and I just turn all the transmission off. Right here. This is the option I'm looking for right now. So to get there, you click on this right here. Click on the little, you know, biohazard symbol. Hit O, and then I turn all these off. But obviously you can do you. The biggest thing is for water sources. But I think that was on by default. I swear to God I didn't touch that one, but the other ones are fine. Like these were off by default, right? So I had to turn those on because I don't want the transmission shit. But I'm pretty sure the water was off. So I don't know. But yeah, that's my bad. That's how you fix it. I thought a new person was using my whole fucking mod list. I'm like, you fucked up. You fucked up big time. You should not be using this. Yeah, it's on me. My bad. Where's this other fucker? I hear you. I was like, why? This doesn't make any fucking sense. There has to be a mod fucking with it. Yeah, it's Necroa. Necroa's fucking with this shit. Necroa is about adding in like all the different means of like your character getting fucked up by the disease, which is cool, but I'm just not down for that myself. You can play that way if you want, and I'm not, you know, gonna look down on you for doing so. It's just extra brutal on top of it, you know. And it felt inconsistent with how often I would get infected and how quickly some of the filters would go down. It's like I don't want to deal with this shit, you know. I've dealt with that in the past when I played with the susceptible mod before. Wasn't really for me, so I turned all that off because I think the mutation system and them getting tougher over time is a fun enough shtick for me, you know. Obviously, you know, as you can do you with your setup and how you do it, but if you play it vanilla, you're gonna have a lot of extra shit you're gonna have to deal with. So, you know. Yeah, there is a reason why my mod list isn't like, hey, download this to play some cool shit. It's, hey, if you want to pick and choose from that mod list so you can get some of the experience that I have, then by all means, right? Because, yeah. Because you're missing essentially essential settings, which is right here. Just hitting these 4 boxes. Because they start getting real tanky. And then eventually we're going to start seeing boomers and shit, and that's going to be scary. But yeah. Alright, case closed. We figured it out, chat. Because I'm about to say, like, I thought I was talking to the new person, like, wait, why is your water tainted? That doesn't make any sense. Sink water's not tainted. That's just not how that works at all. The SIGs just aren't worth grabbing, honestly. Oh my god, I have so much fucking ammo. I want all the ammo though. As much as I'm not grabbing all of the guns. I'm grabbing all that ammo though. The pair of NVGs. And we haven't even found a counterweight yet either. I don't like that the counterweight's required. Can I turn that off? I don't think I can. I don't think there's an option for Fred's bullshit. Night vision goggles. Yeah, counterweight spawn chance is super low. I hope I haven't passed any up. I don't know though. Another drum? Yeah, we'll grab that guy. Burst, Beretta, some Brownings. Oh, we'll grab these guys. XM. More drums, as if I need them. Get a 30 stand eggs, probably not needed, but whatever. This is gonna take a long time to fucking get this whole place cleaned out. It's also gonna fill up my fucking stash with ammo. I'm trying not to like double up on like guns I already have, you know, but some of them are like, okay, sure, I'm gonna have multiple because I am gonna use those eventually, and I'm gonna run through a lot of them. So instead of repairing it, I'll just swap to a new one, you know. But like pistols, we're basically done with unless we see new shit, you know. I'm getting so many like frame stutters here. I gotta get out of this place. It's bad news. The A is Val, an actual frag grenade too.
The Summer of Joy!
What up, Galiba? Appreciate the 4 months with that prime resub. You need to see what the 203 does with the buck eventually. Is the plan. Not right now, though. Let's finish up the shells before we start grabbing from the other shit here. I do like that we're getting a lot of VSS rounds. I want to use one of these valves, you know. I kind of want to set up a weapon wall, honestly. But I don't really have a spot for that. I need like a whole ass wall free in my base. Okay. Let's go through all these fucking boxes of ammo. Oh my god, there's so many, dude. We gotta find an AA-12 that actually has ammo. Because the one we found in the basement earlier last night has only 8 rounders and not the 20 round drums. Makes me very sad. It's all fucking 9mm in here, Jesus. I might have to stop picking up 9mm, which is crazy to say, considering, ooh, my primary that I carry with me is 9mm. I think I've already got these 16s. I think I got plenty of them. What do you look up for when you look for a more permanent place to set up a base? These days I just go for variety, right? Places I haven't been to before. Oh my god, it's getting fucking sick as fuck. This filter's already out. Yep, that'll do it. I was like, why is my guy fucking nauseous and shit? I saw a whole grip of fucking statuses. I want one that has a lot of space, right? So I can actually like do stuff if I want to like do some base building, you know, or as far as like base setup, you know. And honestly, the biggest thing is just I prefer to go to areas I haven't really like lived in, you know. I want variety, you know. So that's why I have a lot of map mods, so I can explore new places, but also potentially find new spots to live in those places, you know. So that's me and my tastes. Early on in, you know, my career of playing way too many fucking hours of this game, it'd probably be different, you know, criteria. Like I've done the whole, you know, living nomad out of a, you know, RV with the RV mods set up. I've done, you know, living in small places, living in fucking giant places, living in the country, living in the city, you know. Personally, I'm not really a country liver anymore. I don't like that. It's just I'm too far from all the cool shit, you know. I'm too far from like loot runs and shit, you know. So finding a spot near a town or in a town is usually preferable for me, but you know it's me and my taste, obviously, right? Oh my god. So you know your mileage will vary. It just really depends on like what you like looking for, you know. Because what I look for is probably not what you're gonna look for. I got probably a lot more hours than you do in the game. So for me, it's about variety first and foremost, right? Give me new places so it feels fresh. You know, That said, 2 stories houses are nice. Have an extra room, a basement, so I can make like an armory in it. Very fun. A really nice thing when you're like going, if you're like in like a neighborhood inside a house or inside of a town, finding let me see if I can find one I can demonstrate it. Finding a roof overhang that lets you set up a water source on top of it because there's a sink below. That's really fucking nice. I don't know if I can find it easily. Let me see if I can. There's a lot of different houses where you can do that kind of stuff. In fact, actually, I think I know there's some Muldrow houses that have it. Let me see here. Let's go up a floor. Right here. This is it right here. So you can see this is how the house normally looks, right? This is the full house, you know. You can see there's a window right here, but there's also a little thing here. So right, this actually will not render. It'll hop in and it'll have a little rooftop right here. Right? So if we flatten it back down real quick here to the ground floor, you can't really see anything, right? But if we go up one, this right here. So you can step out onto this because it's right here, and then you'll be able to walk over here, and there should be a sink in this corner of the house, if I recall. Oh, actually, it's right there. Never mind. The sink's right here. This one's annoying, actually. So this actually isn't a good suggestion. I think I can see the sink right here. But ideally, if I can, I look for a sink that's below one of these things, so I can start building rain collectors, right? In this case, I would build plank, because I have an easy way to step out into the window. I could then build planks around the corner and then set up a rain collector platform above it right here to plumb into this thing, right? So I won't be able to get the full 9 collectors above this sink, but I can get 6, right? Because, again, you know, it'll be centered around it and over. Or at least maybe 3. But, that's nice, right? Because I don't want to have to, like, for me, whenever I'm setting up a base, I don't want to have to stop and build fucking stairs. It's kind of annoying to get the carpentry. It's annoying to get the logs and shit. There are other areas. Again, that's not exclusive to these kind of houses. These are just areas that I know I can show you off. This kind of shit, right? Like right here, I should be able to see it. So you can see there's a window that's like a big balcony right here. That's going to essentially be what you step onto. Then you go to the ground floor, and we might be able to see it. The kitchen's right here. The sink's going to be like right here, I think, in the corner, right? So again, it turns into, you know, we can basically set up our rain collectors right here above the sink. Easy places where I can eyeball where a sink's at, and then I can see I can step out onto the ledge and then build from there is so fucking nice. Even if you have to build extra platforms, being able to just have just super easy water collection setup is so fucking nice. That is something I look for. There will be occasionally times when I'll just say fuck it, I'll just send it, and I will just build stairs from scratch. It's not fun, but I do it. I mean, I did it in the last run as well, you know. So it's not to say I don't do it. I just prefer not to. If we're talking, you know, what I look for in a base, that is an added bonus for sure. Not like one of the only things I look for, obviously, but it is very nice to have all the extra stuff from that, you know. Holy motor trailer 673. That's not even a semi. It's not even a semi. If you can build water barrels, you can build a floor tile to bridge over. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would usually build like around, like the first house I showed. I said I usually build around the corner and shit to get there. Pain in the butt, but you know, whatever. Okay, let's go get the sledge out. I think it's time we move this thing over to here. Park in front. And we'll clear the upstairs of the building and whatnot before we start pushing, and we'll crack open the basement. I'll have 12 hours in. Yeah, so eventually the water will shut off in any given run if you get enough playtime in. And when the water shuts off, the easiest way to get water back in whatever house you live in is set up rain collectors, right? So that's going to the build menu, type in rain, and if you have Carpentry 3, you can make these. So you should be catching the early TV shows to try and get extra Carpentry XP, right? Because crafting these is relatively cheap. Here's somebody else. Oh. But yeah, eventually you have to build rain collectors, and the way rain collectors works is essentially they need to be only one floor max, one floor above, can't be two, I think, above a tile, right? So if you see like the whole thing, if I can pick up, you can see there's a grid tile for the game. If the sink is this little stain right here, basically one floor above it, you can have a rain collector, and within a 3x3 above it, centered on the sink, right? So I could have rain collectors like this. I can demonstrate this when I get back to base, but with that'll be the center of it, right? So and then you go to the sink, and then you take a plumber's or pipe wrench and you plumb it up, right? That way you can basically take rainwater and patch it into the water system inside your house, and the water system will have, like, you know, the filter below the sink or fucking whatever the hell it is, or however the intake is, and essentially that means you have clean drinking water, because otherwise, if you're going to try and drink rainwater, it's tainted. You have to boil it, right? So that's, you know, eventually when you get long term enough, the water starts shutting off. That'll be a thing that I look forward to, or look for when I'm looking for houses. Another thing is walls. Frankly, there's a lot of cool places that have walls. This wouldn't be a bad area. I've lived here before. This is outside of West Point. It's a bit of a drive, but it's not too bad compared to a lot of other country living. Like, I've lived out here in the middle of fucking nowhere, and even just driving from here to here was a pain in the ass, you know? Or trying to drive to those other areas, you know? But there are a lot of areas in the game that have some pretty nice fencing. Now, granted, a couple updates ago, assuming you're playing Build 42, these fences can get smashed down, but they take a lot longer to do so. So having, even if they are not as strong as they used to be, these natural fencings to areas make this neighborhood really fucking cool, right? It's like you could set up a gate here, block this in, or actually fully just barricade that, fully barricade the little back hatch here, which isn't really gonna be an issue. And then cover up this gap, and then you can set your actual gate right here, right? Or however you want to do it. Like, so that way I have like this whole neighborhood quarantined, and I can do whatever I want with all these houses, you know? That's nice. There's a lot of areas in the map that can do that. There's also stuff in, like, Rosewood, I think, has one of these as well. In this neighborhood, which is pretty cool. Granted, these, again, they can kind of see through these, so it's not ideal. But, like, again, if you just go bank, and then suddenly you're good. This whole 5-house neighborhood is chill, you know? Again, zombies can bash through the metal, and they can bash through the wood here. But, you know, you could just keep your eyes open. You can kind of stop them a little bit, or, you know, at least repair them a little bit easier. Having, like, an already set up a decent amount of, like, walls is pretty fucking nice, in my opinion. I know the devs have made it so that they're much more aggressive on that shit, so they can actually bash through them now, because for quite a while in Build 42, most of those walls I just pointed out were actually invulnerable. Sadly not the case anymore, but they're still good enough, you know, that it'll get you something until you actually build better shit. Jesus Christ, that frame lag. I don't think there's a whole lot of anything else down here that we care about. Let's try and get this building cleared. So way to check follow age? Yeah, just click on your name. Click on your name if you're on PC, of course. If you're on mobile, you're kind of fucked. But yeah, that's oh, Jesus. Hello? Bueller? If you're on PC, you just click on your name. It's been a thing for probably a decade at this point. Whenever they added in moderated tools, you can just click on your name and see. You can click on anybody's name and see. But obviously, it's only going to show you the follow date for whatever channel you're in. So, you know, you gotta do it in chat. Or I guess you can do it from technically the viewer list, too. Or you just /user. If you don't want to actually type and have, or see people see your shit, you can just /user your name. There you go. Easy peasy. There's a library. Let's check it for some good books. I don't think we're going to find anything, but now that we're actually out here in the looting phase and not the clearing phase, I want to have a look-see here. Oh, they got fuck all here. Never mind. Did I clear the mess hall food already? I don't know if I did. What up, Mr. Grimm? How's it going? Was there anything I had left in the fridges here? There was not. Okay. What up, Matrix? How's it going, dude? Chat, if you're in the US and you're playing with fireworks today, be careful. I want one of y'all blowing your hand off. Otherwise, celebrate responsibly and all that jazz. Alright, well, I guess we keep going up. Now, I don't think there's anything in this room. But if we keep going up, we can find shit. Now, this is all just... the solar stuff. I should probably... You know what? I have it marked. We can come back for that stuff. I do want to set that up eventually, but we gotta, like, really... plan for that. Okay, what do we got here? Pistols, we don't care about. The high powers are only 13 mags. They're just not worth it compared to my shit. MP5 will take, though, for repair purposes. Or, you know, maybe I'll use it for the SD, obviously, but we'll take what we can get. I don't know why I keep grabbing 9mm. I definitely shouldn't be. We have oodles of it. Police duffel. Nothing we really care about here. Oh, M4 assault. Oh, trippy. It has a zillion rails. Holy shit. I swear we've seen other ones that are M4A1, not M4 assault rifles. Intriguing. I think that's it though up here. I guess technically there's another layer up. It might have some shit. Almost 11 years ago. I don't quite remember what you're playing back then. I think it was DayZ. Probably. So most people remember me from. I mean, I played a lot of different shit, right? I've always played other shit. I mean, hell, I started streaming for fucking SWTOR, for fuck's sake. But I also didn't stream a lot of it, because my computer and my internet sucked, and I was still in college. But yeah, I did a lot of DayZ mod for a long time. Did a ton of standalone. That's what I really blew up from. I did a lot of PlanetSide too. Let's see. I could probably narrow it down from the actual date. October 12th, 2015. Sadly, I don't think we have data for that one. Twitch tracker keeps data from 2016 and on. But 2015 was likely either probably PlanetSide, new game. Actually, October might have been GTA. I'm gonna be real. October 2015. No, 2013 was GTA. I'm sorry. That's listen, I'm slipping. It's probably standalone. That's real. Although I guess I could see whenever PC version for GTA came out as well, because I obviously bought the other versions as well. But yeah, it was probably DayZ. Could have been Armor 3. There's a lot of Armor 3 days in the shit back then. Did a lot of Armor 3. One day we'll have the Armor Glory back again, whenever War Dogs actually comes out. Did you get to utilize your degree on a ton after school? No. College is a scam. Doesn't help that the place I went to was absolutely shit. They're like, oh yeah, we'll help you with job placement. They didn't. It doesn't help that the gaming industry sucks dick in the form of job searching. Everyone wants you to have like multiple ship titles for an entry-level position. Oh, you're just applying for a QA job for fucking, even though you have, you know, vague, you know, skill. Actually, I never really specialized in any of my specific fucking game design shit. You know, it's like I can model not well, I can code okay. You know, I can concept. You know, actual concept art, like okay. You know, like I can write. You know, I can do a little bit of everything. You know, but I never really specialized in anything. Right, I kind of bounced around as the courses did. You know, and every time I'm looking for fucking jobs, it was always just, hey, no callbacks. No one hits you up. It's like, I know the resume was weak, but like, even list for entry-level positions, fuck off. Industry sucks dick, dude. Like, these days, if I wanted, I could probably try and get like a community manager position, even though it's gonna be a pain in the ass or something fucking PR related, because obviously all the fucking streaming kind of adds up. But, even then, man, like, one of the only actual fucking interviews I had was a few years ago. It's like, we're looking for like TikTok creators for our social media. I'm like, oh, fuck that shit, dude. Like, obviously I've done a lot of YouTube shorts now. That's why I kind of started doing a lot of that for my own channel. I say a lot of it. I haven't put one out in months. Ooh, Chopper Radio. Hell yeah. But yeah, like because I didn't have that, I didn't get that one. Other ones, it's like, I had a fucking interview at Stream Elements, which is funny now considering their situation of laying off a bunch of people and like the company almost going under like last month or so, a couple months ago. But I had an interview for them and it was like, oh hey, yeah, cool, show up. Oh hey, yeah, sorry, we already hired somebody. Like, motherfucker, why didn't you just tell me? Like, why are you hiring a motherfucker when you have other people lined up for the interviews? Like, it's so unprofessional. It's so fucking stupid. It was so stupid. The gaming industry is full of a lot of horse shit, frankly. I love it. I love playing games and yapping about it and whatnot, but the job turnover rate, actually I guess the amount of layoffs that go off all the fucking time is ridiculous. Speaking of layoffs, now we're transitioning. There's a fuck ton that Microsoft is doing after the new fucking CEO stepped in, Asha Shawarma, which everyone's like, oh wow, she's actually doing stuff, and people were kind of worried about it after what's his face got removed or retired. I guess he probably got removed realistically, because the last thing she did was she was like the CEO of like some AI company or something like that, or some initiative, and so she now stepped in, and then right after E3 they're like, yep, we're actually gonna be having to reset, you know, and that means potentially chopping a ton of studios, which is not good, because we already have, you know, countless, like, it feels like every other month there's some fucking 100+ person layoff going on, if not more, you know. Like, the industry's fucking shitty. And I realize there's a lot of overhiring from fucking COVID hiring, but like, it's been going on for decades at this point, the amount, or at least a couple decades of like just motherfuckers just doing massive layoffs of in waves, and it's so shitty. I could rant for hours on how greedy the industry is when it comes to just trying to maximize profits, so they don't bother actually, you know, making good decisions, and so they always just laying motherfuckers off, and it's just fucking annoying, man. And then good games not getting greenlit. It's a whole fucking thing, man. Where's my fucking sledgehammer? You know, we're kind of tired. This thing's also kind of packed. We'll go back and we'll call it. So I can also get away from that fucking alarm. You know what? No. Let's get this thing fully filled up. Fuck it. We're gonna be tired anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I got a nice closed place as a hidey hole. Can I make a backup save? You can, but it's gonna be a pain in the ass. You're gonna have to Google where your save file is at, and then you can actually just copy it from there. I don't know where the default save location is. It's probably somewhere in your fucking documents drive or some shit. The idea being that you're gonna have to find like an actual folder and then you can copy it, but you could. Looks like I missed a massacre. Yeah, yesterday was nutty. Got scammed by college, but I did make a group of friends I've had for the past couple decades. It's a real treasure. Yeah. I mean, I had some pretty chill friends, you know. We had a good group, but everyone just kind of went off and did their own thing, you know. And then I started streaming like heavily near the end of college, so it's like, yeah, you know, all right, I'm busy, you know. And then here I am, fucking way too many years later, it's like, oh, hey, where's the time gone? Like, I'm just lucky I don't have any fucking college debt. I paid that down a while back, but God, it was, I wish I hadn't, because if I had, I could have got a lot of it fucking just paid off by the government, because they're just like, hey, yeah, all giant list of schools that fucked up and, you know, went under. Hey, if you have outstanding government loans against these, paid off. And I'm like, cool, I paid that off. That was like the first one I paid off, and then I had the private loan still. It's like, fuck off, dude. Because I was actually responsible and got to my shit. I was lucky and got to it and got, you know, within an okay timeline. It's like, nope. Nope. Nope, it's gone. Also, where did the extra mag go? I only have 3 right here. I should have 5. Bet you it's in the fucking trailer, isn't it? What's that shit labeled? What? There it is, right there. That's why I favored them, so they don't fucking fall out my inventory. Okay, now that we're in here, we can go up and we'll clear higher. There should be some goodies here. Where's the extra backpack at? There it is. There's a mod that you could save, use a manual save as well. Oh! That's cool. What up, Aeon? How's it going? Guess you're hammering this shit? I mean, that's what I do, obviously, but, you know. Clyde, I think, pointed out the thing. The directory, so, yeah. What's that day and zombie counter mod? Looks sick. Twist on fire stats, exclamation point mods. It'll be in my collection. I think it's what it's called. It's really nice because I can unlock it and put it wherever I want, right? And then you can also change, you can put like tons of different stats on it. Like you can have your weight, distance traveled, daily kills, average kills, change the fonts, font size at least, change the color, all that good stuff. It's a very nice one. I obviously have it set up just so that chat doesn't fucking have to ask me. But yeah, it's just nice. I mean, it's nice also because I can look at a VOD and be like, oh, hey, yeah, I had this many kills before going into an area, right? So I don't have to, like, hope I opened up my actual, you know, tab with kills and shit, you know? So, pretty useful. I like it. Even if you're not a streamer, it's like, you know, it's useful, you know? Because you can really... It's a pretty solid mod. With how much, like, customization you can actually get out of it, really nice. I like it. But yeah, it should be exclamation point mods or exclamation point mod. It'll be in my Steam collection. Wow, I see a lot of zones. You visit our mods. Well, I've played the main game, right? I've played it. I have thousands and thousands of hours on this shit, you know, or I have close to 2,000 hours. I've played all the main shit. So these are all the areas that I have modded into this run right now. Everything in red is extra. We've been spending most of our time this run right here. I technically started off at the prison right here from The Walking Dead. That's a pretty cool mod too. And then I cleared up Muldrow. This is just a fire station. Cleared out. I drove around Muldrow, got some stuff. I've mostly been spending most of my time this whole playthrough last week inside this area and doing like this shit. Getting this base built up and shit, you know, going back and forth, getting supplies. So yeah, I like having new areas to explore because while the base map is cool, I've explored pretty much all of it, minus like some very like niche out of the way fucking areas, or mostly Louisville. I've done Louisville, just it's Louisville's crazy, like, so, you know, hitting all of Louisville is not something you do in one playthrough, you know. So yeah, I prefer modding in extra areas because, well, I need that variety. Variety is the spice of life, after all. Can't link to man and save VOD? I got you, Nilo. Give me a second. You gotta ask, though, to get permission. Oh. My Nightbot not working? Why can't I... I'm trying to permit. It's not working? What's going on? Do my Nightbot options to fucking permit you. There we go. Boom. Now you can post a link. Now Nightbot's not gonna get you. Am I running all the mods on my list? Am I? Yes. That's what the list is for. So it shows people what I'm running right now. Because if they want to, like, if they see something they want from the stream, they're like, ooh, I'll grab that. The list is not meant to be run. It's something I set up for me, you know? Could it be a lot better? Oh, for sure. I'm just like, I like this weapon mod, but I'm still not sure. Okay. I hit permit. You guys see that. I don't know why Nightbot's being fucking stupid. Who was looking for the saves? Sammy, are you still looking for the save mod? Okay, KG got it. Thank you. I'm wondering if I should bother copy pasting or not. Do I get errors? Occasionally. It's very infrequent, though. I think it probably has to do with the load order. If you're looking for that, I can back out real quick so we can show you the load order. But I've had very infrequent errors with this setup. Game really didn't like me closing it down, huh? There we go. I'll just scroll through this so you can clip if you want. But yeah, this is the load order. Is it perfect? No. Is it probably wrong for some stuff? Sure. But this is relatively working. So now if you want, you can just go back to this or clip it for yourself or whatever. But yeah, it's been relatively few issues. Hey, I got a tent kit, but I can't place it. It just places the kit instead of putting up a tent. Am I missing something? Yeah. You're probably trying to right-click on it in your inventory and hit place, aren't you? That's like the 3D, like put the item down. If you actually want to deploy it, you need to use a different option. I'll show you in a second when I get in game. What's new on Zomboid? Been a year? Great question. I don't know. I was away for quite a few months. They added some new weapons. There's some map stuff. I mean, has it actually been a year, or has it been like a year and a half plus? Because if you don't know what build 42 is, that answer very changes a fuck ton. Multiplayer's in build 42 unstable, so that's cool. But yeah, you need to use this option right here. You go to boom, this little build tab right here, and then you do place. That's what you want for building like actual furniture, right? Because you were probably using this option, my guess. Who asked it? Jackie? Jackloader? You gotta do... Okay, I see that the name there. Okay. You were probably using this way, weren't you? Place. This is puts the item on the ground, right? But when it comes to tent, because you're trying to put an actual thing down, you need to use this menu. Place right there. This is how you put like furniture down and how it specifically goes, right? So you need to use this. And it should build it. Again, it's been a minute since I built the tent, but that should be it. Should, of course, being the keyword. Not 100%. How's the filter looking right now? Ooh, it's nearly gone. Okay, wow, that's crazy. I guess to be fair, it was kind of a half filter, so whatever. Doo-doo-doo. Using mod manager in the workshop comes with a great loader sort order. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't fucked with that shit. All right, we're good here. I don't think there's any above me, but we'll go checking. Yeah, I think this is the exit right here. All right, and then we walk around. Yeah. Can I add better graphics now? No. I mean, I guess there's probably texture mods, I guess. I technically have a shader mod called Shader Z. I don't really notice the difference with it those days. I think I'm out of battery for my fucking flashlight. Son of a bitch. Wait. Oh? Okay, it's there. What the fuck? It's not working a second ago. That's weird. But yeah, there's always gonna be mods for that shit. I don't know. I don't really fuck with that shit. I know there's some stuff. There's actually better lighting, which, to be fair, I really like the vanilla build 42 lighting. But I did see a mod the other day I was tempted to get that really fucking changes it up a ton. For like time of day and shit. Makes it very moody. Ended up opting out of it. But, yeah. You've always been able to fuck with that shit if you wanted to. Just with mods alone. Now, is there the mods you're likely looking for, considering the way that you asked the question? Probably not, no. If you're looking for like a full overhaul, like what you see at Bethesda games, it's not... likely not going to be finding that here to the extent that you want. You already been over all these. My god, this fucking place, dude. Actually nutty. Backpack. I'm gonna grab that one. Yeah. Boop. I got real lucky there's no fucking boomers down here. That could have been detrimental. Hey, look at that. Good battery. Give me that battery. I'll put that in my fucking rig here. Keep that in case mine runs out. Chat, if you're new to the stream and you haven't done it yet, maybe you've been enjoying what's going on here. You know, maybe hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, typically. Streaming something. Sometimes Zomboid, sometimes new stuff, old stuff, whatever. But if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We'll be going for quite a while today, so you can get cozy. If you're not doing a whole lot on this Saturday. Definitely be going for a while. Unless I die. Then in which case I'll probably rage quit. Sorry, still waking up here. Is there anything worthwhile in these crates here? I don't really think so. Grab more filters, because why not, right? But is a whole lot worthwhile. Alright. Let's go. PKs, huh? I think we have plenty at the base. We'll grab this guy, because he got some shit. This one, you can leave a lot of these. I want the optic off of this bitch, though. Coming. Just one, hopefully? It's worrisome that that was a fucking Pied Piper. This is literally a dead end here. Yep, this is what I didn't want to happen. Hopefully it's just a small group here. I gotta push up right now. Okay. False alarm. Still worried. I'm trying to eyeball down this fucking range here. Because there's no side doors for them to get in here, right? other than these rooms right here, so I think we're okay. Still, like, the thing is, man, they've evolved enough they can smell me, so they will, like, they'll seek me out. Like, that motherfucker was probably a resurrected one from down here, and he slowly smelled me, and he came down this way, but I mean, there could be another death ball waiting for me at the other side, considering what we had earlier today already. So, yeah, the concerns are valid, frankly. I want to remove the mounting rail. What's going on here, guys? Oh. Right, because the backpack, of course. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? And it's too big to pick up. We love this. Okay, back to work. I guess we'll grab some cars, why not? I don't think I have too many of those yet. 16, we got all the launches we can get, you know. $45 rounders, 100 rounders, 60 rounders. I think we're gonna have enough 60s. I don't think I need to worry about picking up 30s anymore, especially since they're all empty, you know. I would like to get an actual, like, nice sniper setup, but I don't really know if that's doable without a suppressor making it worthwhile, you know? Told myself I wasn't going to load too much into my main inventory. But, well. Here we go. Loading too much shit up. Let's get to the surface. Oh, equip secondary. Get the surface. Let's go drop off again. Use that prime for sub. Well, we don't know anybody here has got free primes. But although if you do have the free primes, chat, you could use them here. You don't have to. I'm not one of those streamers that's like, any primers? Any primers? Just make sure you use them. I'm trying to educate people as best I can. Because if you don't use the prime, you lose the prime. And then you know what happens? Bezos gets to keep the extra like $2, $2.50, whatever it is, you know? And then he just does stupid shit with it. You know what Bezos does? He tries to go to the fucking moon. You know? And I'm not saying I don't like space travel. I love space travel. But, you know, I wish more, you know, qualified people were working on it, you know? Because, well, you know, this is from, what, a month ago now. This is, you know, the latest Blue Origin launch. Yeah. No, that's a thing. Yep. Yep. Hey, yep. Yep. Pretty crazy. Little fish saying, what up? He didn't know what's going on here. He thought it was daytime for a second. Spoiler alert, look how bright it is. It's nighttime. That's how big it was. Yeah. That's Blue. I'm not joking, by the way. That's Blue Origin. That's Bezos' space company. Now, let me be clear. I'm not a Musk simp.
The summer of George!
Lord knows he's a awful human being. They're all awful. Eat the rich. Blah, 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 blah. I forgot what 8 is for. Preach to the prime. But just make sure you use them. Just make sure you use the primes, chat. Because if you don't, They get to keep that money that you're already paying for regular Twitch Prime or the Prime Video, whatever it is that gets you that free Prime, right? If you're not getting all the benefits out of it, you're actually losing money, and they're taking that. And instead of the money that you could be given to a streamer, you know, I'm just saying, you know, that's how it works. Fuck Bezos. Hey, appreciate you. Thanks for reaching into his pocket, you know, and grabbing the fishing line, $2 bills, and just yoinking it back out. That's all the unused Prime subs burning up in that video? Yep, pretty much. Unused Primes right there. Amazon stealing from us? No, not Amazon. Bezos. Yeah, Amazon. Because if you have Primes, you should be using that up. Because it actually is on a timer, right? And if you don't use it up for like a whole 30 days, then that month essentially just poof, you know? And you could have got a free sub. Now, sure, realistically, there's not a lot of value to Twitch subs, you know? It's just no ads, which is awesome. But, you know, a lot of people don't care about the badges. A lot of people don't care about the emotes, you know? Some people have ad blockers. They don't even see the ads, right? So it's like whatever, you know? But, I don't know. But if you don't use it up, then, well, essentially you're not getting all your benefits. It's free money on the table? Yep. Not necessary for you. I guess it could be for you if you have multiple Twitch accounts. Although I imagine they'd probably figure that out. It's like you link your Prime to your non-monetized Twitch account, then you have a monetized Twitch account that you can sub to yourself, I guess. Don't do that. It's Amazon. They don't want me telling the truth. We're okay, I think. It's all that was all the armor coming in clutch right there. Pretty sure. Let's do a check on everything. I mean, everything looks good. But we'll double check everything to make sure. Yeah. Guess we're good. Okay. Very lucky. Very lucky. I could have been very, very bad. Oh, my dude's real hungry. We gotta stop here and eat something. We got some jerky in here probably, right? You know, maybe we head back. I think we have some stuff in the trunk too. No, actually, we only have some stale cheese. We should probably eat, though. There's gotta be like a thing of beef jerky in here somewhere, right? Yeah, see, I fucking knew it, mate. Take the gloves off. Eat the jerky. Alright, let's sit on the ground for a second and rest. Get our breath back a little bit here. What up, Marco? I'm chilling. Hope you're having a good Saturday thus far. That was Jeff Bezos, Amazon's line we sent you out? It could have been it. Yep, could have been it. Could have been it. He is not getting his breath back right now, huh? Taking his sweet old time. And now he's hungry. We should just head home. We should just head home. But we're so close to being done. Well, not being done. To have a full load in here. Yeah, it's still kind of crazy looking over how many we had to deal with yesterday in here. And actually, when I think about it, I don't actually know if I actually hit this place at actual peak. I think I may have got here a few days, maybe even a week early, and like discovered enough of it that spawned some of it in. This place might be crazier. And actually, you could probably make it even crazier if you had this actual count like way even higher. Like if you have this place on fucking very high or higher up, like this place becomes a challenge. Hit on day 31, right? Well, hitting it is different than stepping foot and the tiles being generated, because stepping foot and the tiles being generated is when the zombie population is locked in, right? Like I haven't been to the police station. We just haven't been to the police station over in Muldrow here. And yet, because I drove by enough and you can actually see on the map, means it's all generated, right? So these guys are locked in at much lower zombie count. So maybe we'll hit that next as well. Because we need to get a sports car from down there, so wouldn't be an awful idea. Just though, this place is a lot of shit here. Majority is just ammo. Look, we don't need this much 9mm. What am I gonna do with like fucking couple hundred boxes of 9mm at this point? You know, I have to find like, I don't know, a Bison or a fucking 100-round drums for MP5. Like, there's no way I can use that much 9mm. I mean, it's good to have, obviously, for the pistol, but yeah, we need other shit more than anything right now. AK and 5.56, you know? 100-round drum on an AKS, Jesus Christ. My God. Fuck. Yeah, like, there's a lot of ammo in this mod, weapon pack. But I don't know if I like the ammo inside of a box thing. I feel like that's not as insane. Normal Zomboid. I guess it's possible. It feels like it's dialed up to 11 right now. It's more 9mm. Alright, I'm gonna quit picking up 9mm. We got plenty of it. Like, I have a whole crate specifically for 9mm already. We don't need more. Ah, good old FAMAS. Wait, hold up. Oh, right, this is the 75 rounder. Forgot about that. 3 of them, that's pretty good. Those are really fucking nice. Fuck. We're already basically full now. Another M60 we gotta grab. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Yeah, this'll top the trailer off. We gotta go home. Just wish we had suppressors, you know? That's it. That's all I want, you know? Suppressors make the world go around, chat. In Zomboid. Right now my world's not going around. Have you found any silencers and attachment yet? Nope, I've only found ones with integrated weapons. Yeah, I found MP5 SD, which ain't that quiet. I guess you have to use subsonic ammo for that. And I haven't found any subsonic 9mm, by the way. That's what the mod creator was saying in like the comments to somebody's like, you gotta use subsonic ammo. I'm like, oh, okay, buddy. I found a lot of 5.56 subsonic, but subsonic like 9mm, I don't think it exists. Considering the amount of places, like it's either not spawning in or doesn't exist. So the MP5 SD should be quieter than it is because it definitely aggroes motherfuckers. Haven't used the ASVAL yet. So yeah, beyond those two, no sounds shit at all. You are correct in assumption that they don't they don't exist. I'm sure they do, you know, allegedly, but they seem pretty fucking rare. Silencer recipe is not a thing, not for this mod. Nope. No suppressor, no silencer. Nope. You gotta find them because they're doing the whole like you actually have to have a thread mount for it, so you have to find like a muzzle mount for whatever weapon archetype to then fit the suppressor onto it. Right? We haven't even found those mounts yet. The only thing I can assume is that maybe they just don't spawn in military loot. I figured by now just the sheer insane amount of actual firearms we've seen now would have spawned them in on top of a weapon because they can come with random magazines, no magazine, random attachments as far as like lights, lasers, scopes, mounts for those scopes, etc. And yet we have seen 0 muzzle mounts. 0. To me that implies they just straight up can't spawn as an actual loose attachment. And considering the sheer amount of actual military containers we've opened now, across the handful of runs now the last month or so, makes me think that they don't spawn in unless they're in a whatchamacallit, a gun store. Because we technically haven't hit an actual real gun store. The only gun store we've hit was the faux gun store right out in front of this place. Because there's like a farming supply / convenience store / gun store, you know, real Kentucky, out front, and it had a couple cases that had like an SVD, like ooh, something shiny, something new, you know. So that's my assumption, is that I have to hit a sufficient amount of actual gun store stuff to actually have those show up. But I want to get this place fully looted so I can let all these fuckers despawn and then get this road cleared out, you know, and move on. I don't want to deal with this fucking place. This has been multiple streams dealing with this bitch, and at this point now, like, I want to loot this place and be done with it, you know? So that's kind of what we're doing today, is getting this place cleaned out, and then eventually I'm going to want to go back down to Muldrow with the shitty... I have a shitty station wagon in my car, in my place, right? Maybe I'll find something else shittier. But there's 2 cars here. I think this is the Evo, and I think this is a really nice Corvette or something like that. I want to come get this thing and bring it back to base so I can use that thing and pimp it out. I could pimp out this thing. This thing's actually not that bad condition. I can sheet metal the trunk, and then I can get a fresh windshield. Because everything else is good. Everything else is green because it has a bull bar. It's repairing shit, which is awesome. But I need windshield repairs. So we need to do a little grinding for welding today, and considering there's fucked up cars here and a lot of fences, we can use that for grinding. But I want to get... Well, we need to figure out what cars we're going to be actually doing this with, you know? So that's what I want to do as well today, considering it's a Sunday, so we're going to get some good hours in. But I got to get this base cleared, man, which means we're going to have one more load of this fucking trailer. But, yeah. I'd rather not drive this thing, because this thing is very bad on turns. We saw the windshield break earlier because I fucking had the nerve to turn left. Yeah, this type of car is really bad. It'll sometimes just like, you'll make a tight turn and it'll just kind of like push its nose into the ground and fucking hit and just break out. And it's like, fuck off, dude. Today's Saturday, it's the weekend, whatever, man. I got an hours in, shut up. At this point, it's becoming a no silencer run? Yeah. We're just lucky I managed to put all the time in and actually clear this fucking town out before. Otherwise, this would have been a bitch. Let's grab the cheese and this shit. Pull it out. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to unload. Okay, this FAMAS, I really want to fucking use this bitch. Oh, look at that thing, dude. Yeah, it'll be fun. How many rails are up on it? It has uppers. Does that not have lowers? It does have lowers. I can get a fucking grip on it. Hell yeah, that's gonna be sick, dude. That's what I want to use next. That's gonna go on my back. Once we're fully like unloaded and everything, I'm gonna fuck around that FAMAS for a little bit. It's only got 3 drums, but considering we can have the jungle 60s as well, yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. Ooh, baby. Lots of places to have weapons on the first floor. Yeah, I don't really want to do one on the first floor, though. That's the problem. I mean, yeah, we could do it, like, right here, but I don't want to have, like... Maybe eventually I'll make one. Not right now, though. Need to get unloaded. We're gonna have a lot of boxes we gotta start dealing with right here. We're gonna have more ammo right here, so we're gonna put edit. We're gonna type, I don't know, fucking Springfield ammo boxes here, because we have a lot of the other ones, so we gotta get all the like big old rounds in there. I know we're gonna have a lot of various big sniper rounds to push out. We're gonna have we're gonna have not enough for this box. Like we need multiple for sure. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, too much 9mm. Too much 9mm. We gotta find like a good spot to like use a lot of it, you know, or not use a lot of it, but like we gotta find a better use of it as far as like a bullet hose that's for 9mm, you know. I don't know if Bisons are in this list. Let me check. Bisons are in this mod? Yeah, that'd be good. I don't know if there's a full list. There's actually not. I have to look at the mod list here. I don't know if I want to look at this full list, but oh well, we kind of are. Actually, I feel like I've seen everything. I haven't seen a Thompson yet. AA-12. I think I actually may have seen everything already. Bar, I guess I haven't seen a bar yet. Yeah, I've actually seen most of the guns already in this bitch. Maybe I will pick a new gun pack soon, one that actually has suppressors and shit active, but obviously not for this run. This run's locked in. But yeah, maybe next one we'll hunt a different weapon pack here. Like this one's cool, but the lack of suppressors and honestly weapon variety at this point is starting to become an issue. Like, it's not an awful setup, but I feel, I mean, I wish Rain didn't fucking self-implode, because that Rain had a cool, like, a setup there. Enjoyed it quite a bit. Oh boy. Yeah, this is already getting full, too. This is gonna be a whole wall of just ammo, basically. Alright, my dude's, oh god, my throat's going out. My dude's a little tired, so we're gonna get some food and drink and get him some sleep. He is fucked up right now. Should have definitely taken this mask off earlier. Oh well. How's the filter? It's good still. Alright, what are we eating? Stale muffins, some stale chocolate bread. We could make a stale fruit salad. My dude's probably losing a ton of weight considering he hasn't been eating. Yep, that's not good. We gotta fix that real soon. Honestly, creamsicle. I don't think these are gonna be enough, really. There's some calories. There's not a lot there, though. Ice cream sandwich too? Why not? Still hungry. Jesus Christ, man. Here, whole can of oats there. There we go. Fine. I should be definitely up arrow now. Oh, just stopped it is all. Whatever. Seen any 9x39 guns? Yes, there's an ASFL. I have a couple of them. We only have a handful of mags. We're trying to slowly build up the ammo. The ammo for that is very, very rare. Very rare. How's it going, by the way, Orange? Are you playing Sand at all? What are you playing these days? I know you were hyped up for Sand for quite a while. I'm wondering what you think of it, because I'm on the fence. The shooting looks janky as fuck, but the actual like ship-to-ship stuff looks fucking sick as hell. Let's see. Ammo-wise, we got 10 boxes. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. It's pretty low ratio of that so far. Play Sand a bit with friends. It's hilarious. I imagine. I've seen a bit of Summit playing that with Hutch and shit, and it looked good. It looked like a good time. Honestly, I should probably go for ammo first. Fuck, that's a lot of ammo already to begin with. $60 boxes of just 223. Good lordy. May have overdone it a little bit, chat. Finally trying to finish the Tarkov PvE thing. My group's maybe a bit too good. We had a group of 6, all with experimentals, like 5x railgun. Jesus Christ, I don't even know. Okay, damn. Y'all went real try hard. I mean, maybe not try hard, just, you know. Damn. That's cool. Yeah, I've watched a fair bit of Summit playing it, and like it looks sick. But at the same time, I watched Wubby play last night. They had like the most miserable fucking time ever because they couldn't find people. And I'm like, I know this is not how the game normally plays. So I'm hearing them rip into it. I'm just like, I mean, it's kind of valid, right? I mean, he was saying stupid shit like, it's an asset flip. I'm like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But it's kind of doubling back onto what I had the problem with DayZ, and why I quit giving one of the many reasons why I could give a fuck about that is running around for hours without seeing people, man. Like, I thought they were accidentally playing in the expedition mode. No, they weren't. I had to fucking go back to the VOD and look. Like, there just was nobody around for a while, and I'm like, ooh, yikes. So the new job this week? Hell yeah, grants, dude. Pay bump, hopefully? Eh? Over your old thing, at least? That'd be sweet. So many boxes. Where's this box? Perfect. This one can be attachments. We will make this scope. Then we go to this one, and we drag it all over. That guy right there. And we change this one to... we'll just put in like Stanag. That way I know 556 goes in there. We have a lot of 556. It needs to get separated out. 27 boxes of VSS rounds. Ooh, that's the stuff right there. I'm actually gonna have to put that elsewhere though. Let's grab all these boxes out, and we'll put the VSS like right here in this case right here. That's good. And we'll put ASVAL right there. Let's do ASVAL. There we go. Oh, that's where the ammo goes. Made here. Actual mag box. Let's just dump all these. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where we're just going to quit picking up ammo. At least some of it. I know eventually we're going to start burning through shit, but we got to find guns that are worth using to burn through it, you know? So far we don't have those. But drum right here. Drum will make me know that these are the AK ammo types here. God, that's a lot. Alright, cool. So this is 223 and Mosin, 308 rounds, etc. Yeah, no, it's not. Fuck me. No, dude. I don't have room for any of this shit anymore, man. You're getting converted. Shotgun's going elsewhere. Like, when I fill up a whole fucking crate of, like, one ammo type, we got issues. Thank God. Okay, shotguns are going down here, I guess. Buck. Went back a small bit and pay for the new job, but there's much further to go. Ah, cool, cool. Gotcha. Hell yeah, dude. Well, if you actually got room for growth, then fuck it. Sweet. As long as you're happy. That's all that matters. Good job security and benefits. See, that's the real shit right there, man. Security and benefits, bro. I got zero of that. Other than people like, AI is gonna take your streamer jobs. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Zoomers might not be able to tell the difference eventually. Actual people who actually enjoy games are gonna see instantly that, like, that's not a thing. Now, if I could get some AI that'll edit my YouTube or my VODs into videos, now then we got like an editor. See, then we're looking good. Because Lord knows I don't want to fucking edit my shit down, but I think we're still years away from any kind of editing software being worthwhile. You have a problem you have to learn to let go? Want my ammo? Listen, you know, I like that ammo. Fuck you, alright? How dare you tell me to put my ammo in? I spent all yesterday shooting my way through that military base, damn it. I'm gonna take the fucking ammo. We have a little much. We have, look, we have actual crates, which these are 10 boxes each. We have a little much. Listen, we might have a problem. It's just a little problem. It's just a teensy, eensy, weensy little baby problem that as I have too much ammo. Like I said, we're gonna quit picking it up for the most part, unless it's 40 mil. 40 mil we can pick up some stuff, but like, what's the likelihood of we're even using 357 these days? Slim. 45. What the fuck am I gonna use 45 for? There's no vectors. I guess a Thompson, right? If we look at the weapon list already, I've seen just about all these weapons already. I don't see any 45s in here other than the Thompson. Mac 10. It's a 45 version, I guess, so that's cool. But again, no suppressor. Tech 9, don't give a fuck. MP5, blah, blah, blah. Like a Thompson, again. Actually, you can see there's ammo types right here. 1911, who gives a fuck about that? Pistols, don't care at all. 357s as well. What do I care? I have enough of that. You know, like all these other shitty ammo types, like none of those matter. It's like picking up AK 5.56 and then like explosive rounds, and that's pretty much about it. Like if I actually do end up sniping, I still have infinite ammo for that essentially. You know, we definitely gotta quit picking up a lot of the extra shit. All these 40 mil though. You bet your ass I'm gonna keep picking up nade launcher rounds. I want to play with that shit, you know. Yeah, we grabbed a little too many though. We grabbed a little too many. Editors gotta eat too. Editors do gotta eat, but the problem is I can't pay an editor. I had a dude, I didn't say I had a dude. A dude approached me. He's like, I want to be an editor because they see, I don't know. For a while there, I had a ton of people like fucking emailing me like, you need an editor, you need an editor. I'm like, I do, but I can't pay you if I can't even pay my own bills. So like, I'm like, one of them talked me into it and he's like, hey, I'm like, fuck it, dude. Listen, I make nothing off my videos. And I know you're not going to be able to magically make one blow up, right? But I'm like, we can split the ad revenue. It's like the thing made like not even $10 still. Like it wasn't worth his time. It wasn't worth my time. It's just like, you know, what I need is a motivation and B, tons more time, because right now this makes a great YouTube video. This whole run, starting with in the fucking prison and shit, this makes a fucking amazing like 1 to 2 hour video so far. You can crunch down all that shit. The problem is, it boils down to like taking 4 or 5 streams at this point, which is 6 hours minimum to like 8 or 9 hours, you know? Let's just say 6 hours average times 5 streams. That's 30 hours you have to crunch in, right? And then I have audio running in the game because my first and foremost priority is always going to be the live stream. So you have to work around all the audio cuts, which is not that hard. But then you have to figure out, you have to like basically watch the content and figure out what's good. Chop out all the, like the useless me sitting here talking to chat, you know, going on random tangents and shit. Which again, you know, it's not that much. It's going to be enough though. But there's a lot of like, it's just so many hours I have to put in just to make something that is likely not going to make like maybe $5. It's just not, you know? So it's like, why bother spending any time on that? When it's essentially okay, sure, it's good for discovery, you know, but it's only good for discovery if it's actually gonna get a lot of people to watch it. And will the YouTube algorithm take it off? No, I've done enough, like me trying to edit actually interesting stuff, putting in a little bit of effort, you know, of something, and it just ends up not paying off. So it's like, fuck actually trying to edit shit for the most part, you know. So while editors gotta eat, you're assuming I have food for other people. I don't. So an actual editing software or editing AI that actually like I plug in my YouTube videos and say, hey, here's an idea of what we're looking for, you know. Here's an idea, like then maybe, but again, we're still years out from that being even remotely like viable / usable. And I'm not for taking jobs from people, but there's no job to be had for me. It's taking work away, taking work out of my load. Like, I don't think you understand how much work it is to edit down as much, all that shit, man. I mean, hell, just edit, what did I edit? I edited some fucking crazy shit. Was it just the fucking permadeath shit? I don't remember. I did some fucking big editing shit a while back, and it's just not worth my time. It's just not worth my time. YouTube doesn't fucking surface my shit as much as I want. It's just a pain in my ass. Full stop, you know? So I'm all for keeping people employed, but there's no one getting employed by me. If anything, it's taking my content that should be going further out and making it get there. Because sometimes live streams will actually hit the algorithm, and that's cool, you know? I trickle in views for some of these longer Fallout playthroughs. They're sick, you know? Like the lore out wanted to begin this year, the first VOD of that's like at $53 so far revenue. It's like, hell yeah, dude. But that's not a lot. Like actual YouTube uploads, you have to really get a lot of views to make those worthwhile. That is dumb. And it's not worth anyone's time to edit that shit. It's not worth my own time to edit that shit. Especially since it's gonna fucking do psychic damage to me, because I'm gonna spend so fucking long working on this shit, and then it's gonna come out, and it's gonna be an an okay video. I'm not gonna pretend I'm an amazing editor, but I'm okay. You know, if I actually put some effort into it, and it's not gonna be worth my time. It's just not. So I'm like, fucking, why do I care? Why do you think I never did more Fallout Permadeath series? I got more than enough clips to fucking put that shit together. I never did. Fuck all that noise, dude. So yeah, if I can get a fucking, you know, a script on my computer I can run that'll actually edit some shit down. If I give it raw video files and I train it off of this shit, I'm like, yeah, sure. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I would love that. You kidding me? But we are not even remotely close from me even trusting, like, putting time into any of that shit. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Nobody watches things that doesn't major production value anymore. That's the thing, right? That's not quite the case. Like, if you tell an enticing enough story, there's tons of Zomboid content that doesn't have a ton of production value. It's not needed, right? And there's tons of that shit that goes really fucking well. Like, you can make fucking shit that's like movie length and keep people locked in for the majority of it and do really well. But I can't be bothered. It's like, listen, streaming's fun. That's always where my priority is going to be for now, you know? Unless for some reason I become a fucking insane, like, just blow up on YouTube. But that's like, it's just, I don't know. The recording is just, recording shit just to edit it, and it's just like, only then do they see the finished product. I don't know, man. I prefer just sending it, you know? It's much easier, much more natural for me at this point. After however many fucking years of this stupid shit I've been doing. It's like, YouTube ain't worth it. YouTube ain't been worth it in a long, long time. But, you know, as a live stream platform, to just have my VOD saved, hell yeah. People end up finding me from that as well. Hell yeah. Awesome. It's just gravy on top, you know? You take that all day, every day. Been watching a bit of EverQuest Legends. Apparently you can use skills from 3 different classes at once. Can't say I'm not intrigued. Yeah, I never really played EverQuest. 1, never fucked with. I fucked around with 2 a little bit when it went free to play in college. I remember, like, it was like a weekend. I think me and one of my friends from game design shit was like, yeah, we hopped in. We hopped around a lot from free to play shit, and didn't grab me enough, you know. I played enough MMOs at that point. I'm like, I don't want to step back, you know. But yeah, I mean, multi-classing shit, you know, if you played EverQuest before, that's probably enough to, like, hey, you know, you want that nostalgia hit? Fuck yeah, hit it up, dude. You know, that's probably a good enough change of pace over normal EverQuest that's like, fuck yeah, dude. Enticing for sure. It sounds like they went like a WoW Classic kind of route with that, which is cool, you know? For anybody who's actually, like, put a bunch of time into that, it sounds like a good little switch up over just like, it's just whatever. Just another server, you know? But sounds like they did some good shit with it. So I knew I had more Remington here. remember when YouTube was basically just a bunch of Dragon Ball Z music videos being made. Yeah. Times. This is full, huh? I guess we'll grab the clothing and we'll slide all that over. Happy UK Removal Day. That's, you know, a much better way to put it, frankly, because sure not a lot to celebrate these days right now, that's for fucking sure. Speaking of UK removal, I saw a fucking, I don't remember where I saw the article, but I saw an article yesterday about how some assistant in some archive in the UK found a fucking copy of the Declaration of Independence, one of the ones that I think they confiscated or whatever, as that shit was like circulating and whatnot from one of the colonies. It was like, oh shit, so like a new Declaration of Independence, like an original one. It's like, oh shit, that's kind of cool, you know. I always figure with shit like that though, it's like if you find anything like that while you're going through like the archives or whatever shit, like you gotta be wearing special gloves, no? Like 250-year-old piece of paper at this point, like that shit's gotta be flimsy as fuck, no? That shit's gotta be close to crumbling. Maybe not, depending on, I guess, like if the, you know, it wasn't like, you know, the air conditions or the you know, the temperatures were okay. I don't fucking know. Now we just have to wait. It's only a matter of time until Nicolas Cage goes up and fucking tries to steal that one. It's gonna happen. I can't wait to watch that movie. Climate controlled? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, they found another one in one of their archives. I'm like, oh, that's sick. Well, we're down to only rifles, so that's cool. Well, mostly rifles. Let's grab some of them. Just pile in my inventory now. Think he's just Spider Noir costume? That'd be kind of weird. Fuck, we're full already. Oh, guess we'll do G36 box. I don't know. Put the FAMAS over there as well. The car, these are all the same though, right? Oh, it's Stanek too. FNFMC, okay. Oh boy, we got too many. There's more coming. This is gonna fill up. Yup, we got it all. Alright, here's the AS Vals. Ooh. Ooh, this one's got a grip. A Cobra. Okay. Actually has Picatinny's down, left, and right. It has a mount. So it could have lasers as well. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. That's the bad boy right there. Hell yeah. I'm happy I did keep these displays though. They're kind of nice. Even if the actual interior looks like jewelry and shit. I'm not replacing them. I could pick up the same display cases from a gun store and I'll have like guns related shit, but I don't want to fuck with that. 40 boxes though, that's pretty good. That's a good chunk of ammo. It's doable. Usable. Where's the optic box here? Hello? There you are. Nice base. Yeah, it's in progress. We hit a big old military base, so we have just oodles of fucking shit. A little too much. I may have grabbed just way too much off my trips there, but you know, I'm kind of committed now. Well, at this point, I now know exactly like what I can be picking up and what I shouldn't be picking up at this point. Because I think I've seen most of the weapon list, so... Or at least to the point where we can kind of start narrowing down a little bit what we don't want. I guess I can start using these things as well for ammo. Be an awful idea. I guess we can call it our own chopper drop too as well. We have a few different radios for that. I wonder if these are 5 uses each. If those are 5 uses each, that's fucking crazy. Okay, these extra backpacks, we're not really using them, so we can just toss them on the floor here. Didn't go down, of course, because I started fast forwarding like a dingus. There we go. Okay, a lot of crates. Ooh, love this. Put this crate inside of here. That's 10 boxes right there. We love that shit. And honestly, we're just going to decorate some of these things because we got too many of them, and we know we're going to be using on that shit. Okay. We are actually nearing the end of our first run today, as far as loot runs go. Oh boy. Are you saying Nicolas Cage isn't a weird dude? He's a great actor. Don't know the dude personally, so I'm not going to comment on that. So fucking many guns still. Holy shit balls. Honestly, I might start picking these guys up, put them over by the bed, and start putting ammo containers right here. What am I doing with this propane anyways? I guess I can just toss it in here, one of these things. I'm gonna need propane eventually when we start working on car shit, which is what I was supposed to be doing today. Oh my god, we're getting so fucking distracted with all this shit. Oh my god, there's ammo in these boxes, chat. Fuck me, dude. No. There's so many of them. Fuck. Oh god. Maybe these bulk ones are worth picking up. The small ones are only 7 pounds each. Those are gonna get filled up really quickly, I feel like. Picking these bulk one, the big ones up though, those might be worthwhile for organizational purposes. 20 pounds is pretty good. These little baby ones, I guess I can kind of pile back here, but where exactly at this point, I don't really know. Display's looking pretty good. We'll say that. It is coming along nicely, even. Somehow, we fit it all. Now it's just about rifles. Also, we gotta put this shit in here. We gotta work on our solar stuff eventually, but the solo works begin. Let's do solar. Let's put a solar panel here.
Chiz smile.
Al Capone, 94 months. Good lord, that's a long fucking time, my dude. I hope you're having a solid start to your weekend here. Thanks for hanging around all these years, dude. We'll make this one like an M4. See, I knew that it was different ones. Question is, what's the fucking difference between these guys? M4 assault versus M4. I think the damage is the same, man. I guess this one has an ass load of fucking rails. So you can do everything to it, make it fully tactical. But, yeah, I don't know about that. Four box. 16s and other shit in here. G3s are sniper or battle rifle ones I've been using, so I'll put this in a different box here. On the corner, I think, right? I have a G3 box? There, I knew I did. Spaz action over into shotties. We still have a lot of actual boxes we haven't been touching yet, which is nice. N4A1 should be silenced. I don't think it's going to come silenced. Nah. It's not. Regular barrel. I don't think I've actually ever had them come silenced in any game. Think you're thinking of something else? SD, sure. But not A1. Alright, the final load of this run. Get the sledge put back in the car. Alright, look at that. Got it. Huzzah. Yeah, bulky ammo containers are great. We love these. Because I can just stack these up and that's 20 pounds each. That's pretty good. But it's the wee little fuckers inside that are assholes. set that over there. No? Oh boy. More ammo to fucking sort. A lot of room for more 5.45. A lot of room for that. It's 5.56, not so much. Somehow we had enough though. Another M60, which I don't know. Just toss it in this one. I mean, it's a whole extra empty box. I don't know what I'm gonna, you know what? Display case in the corner here. This will work out. Where's this display case? We'll make this M60 box. M60. That's where all the belts go from now on for that shit. FFOws, those are the big ones. Those go over Cha. Go to the belt box, or the ammo box. We'll pull the belts out for this feller. Now we technically have a few. We got 5 for this guy, which ain't bad. There actually might be another one in this guy too. Yep, cool. So if we need to use another M60, we got it. We have 5 belts is pretty good for this thing. That's pretty. It's heavy. It's a heavier sumbitch. So I'm not a fan of that. But other than that, you know, it'll be nice to use that again eventually. Ah, right. Fucking now though. Looks like I grabbed an M24 in there because I don't think I have one of those yet, right? Because this is the sniper box. We got one SVD, so I definitely remember finding an M24 in there. We gotta grab that guy. But we've got G3s, we've got FN Fouls, we got the FNFC. Only one M14, so that's pretty rare. I've got an idea now of like how many different weapons we've got, and most of them I'm not gonna need, obviously. M24 is new. We'll grab one of those, right? But like G36s, I got both of the variants. I got plenty of them. FAMAS, getting some more FAMAS. This one's already damaged, so that's not ideal. I do have a lot of repair kits, to be fair. 21, it's not great. Ooh, they might be multiple use. That's intriguing. Because I figured it is one-time use, but there's a bunch of durability, so interesting. Basic Burt Gunners. This is like the 3rd time you mentioned that name. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about. Your reference is sailing over. Okay, we're good. We can head out for the trip. Hopefully it's the last one. And hopefully it's not going to be as much. I want to get these boxes, so we're going to have to double back to all those areas. But double up that, we'll grab, let's see. Oh, shouldn't I have a bunch of 60 rounders? Oh, they're all going to be in the other one, aren't they? They're all going to be in this box, right? Yeah, a lot of jungle mags. Let's grab all those out. Want those. Not that I necessarily plan to use most of them, but I want like a couple backups just in case, you know. Most be using the 75 rounders with this thing, which will be fun. That's what I want to use next whenever we actually go out and with a different loadout. Get some food in me and then we'll head out after we sleep. My dude beat EP. The guy in Tremors? Oh, I don't remember Tremors at all. It's about some fucking monsters that fucking, well, they can sense you walk on the ground or something like that because of the vibrations, and they pop on the ground, they eat people and shit. And so people like hiding. I remember people hiding inside of like a fucking trailer, like a mobile home, and then tearing a building apart. I was like, oh shit. I remember playing a custom mode based on that in Halo 2. Where like there was no custom modes for Halo 2, I should say, but we got a lobby of people on Xbox Live. We played whatever the version of Halo 2's Blood's Gulch was, And then we try to get from one side of the map to the other, and then like one or two dudes would be in ghosts, and then they just fucking boost around and fucking try to run people over and just splatter them. It was real fun though. Good shit. All right. Top some water off, and we get back out there. Yeah, we'll definitely be lighter on our feet when it comes to looting from now on, because we have a good idea of what we're looking for. Let's also do a double check. Like, we might have to pull some guns attachments off and shit, but let's do a look at our shit up here. Colt mounts don't matter. We have a couple AK mounts are okay. One heavy pistol mounting rail. We have LRX. I mean, we might be needing more optics. I don't have that many different ones here, but I think I have enough that I think we're okay. SVD mag shouldn't be there. I do worry about passing up on some good optics and shit, because they're attached to some stuff, you know, so we might have to double back on some of those, but we'll see how this goes. All right, back we go. Again. Scaring the shit out of me. Okay, skeletons. Are they all skeletons? Good. Most of them are on the road. That's nice. That's very good. Yeah, this part's a little rough still. Oh, hey there, fella. Put the car right here, because we already cleaned out this side of the building, right? So we'll go for the ammo boxes, but that's about it. Well, didn't want that sword anyways. This guy dead? He's not getting targeted, so I think so. No, it's my little short blunt. I guess it's technically a little lower. God, so many of these fuckers resurrected already. It's kind of crazy. Hey, it's free short blunt XP. I'll take it. It's free real estate. Okay, we might be getting to the point where we gotta get on the mail. Ooh, doggy. A little much there, but that's okay. Should be a lot. Oh, yeah, I can see a lot of those big ones in there. It's good. So, we fall over easily. 3 pushes. 4, 5, 6 pushes to go down. Good lord. Zombie population settings, normal, which is crazy because this place is insane. Necroa is like, at least from what I saw on the mod page, Necroa is about like, hey, you might have issues if you fuck with any of that shit. So, under the advisement of the mod page saying leave the settings because it felt like it was fucking up shit when I changed stuff, I didn't change anything. I left it vanilla, normal settings. And Necroa makes them fucking rough because these guys are getting real tough and real tanky. And we've already started seeing the Pied Piper specials, but we haven't seen any boomers yet. The second we see a boomer, it might be over. Yeah, that's how the previous one of the previous runs ended. I did not realize it was a boomer. Now I do, so maybe we'll be okay. But if I see one of the small corridors down below, we're basically fucked. But yeah, these are normal settings as far as I'm aware. Granted, they might be changing over time, because I'm pretty sure Necroa is supposed to. Yeah. And these are normal settings. Anything in here? Could we find one of those sports windshields? I see batteries. Batteries. Don't see the windshield. Granted, this isn't the only place. No, we could probably find one like I already thought out over at the, whatchamacallit? The ship. But yeah, for Necroa, you should be very much using, at least from what the page showed. Damn it! No, stop! It seems like you should be using the basic settings, just normal, because it says use sandbox, and then just don't change anything as far as the zombie settings go. So I didn't, because I was noticing a lot of lag early on until I fucking got that shit set up. Because I think it changes the existing settings as it goes because of all the mutations and shit. I could be wrong though. What is a boomer? What makes it so dangerous? Well, let's find out, shall we? He asked chat, what makes a boomer so dangerous? Oh, is this not the boomer death? Oh, this isn't the boomer death. I have to dig this one up. I forgot the previous death changed, right? Well, I can dig it up for my clip. There we go. Donkey. Oh, we got some more showing. Oh, he's getting thick. Look at that guy. He's chunky. What? So. He's an exploder. No, dude. As one would expect, a boomer goes boom. So, yeah. There you go. Decent kill radius? Yeah, not good. Didn't know about that. We got lucky we didn't encounter one of those in the whatchamacallit downstairs yesterday. Grab these nightsticks. Everything's useless. I guess we get the laser off this guy, maybe. 'Cause I don't know if we have a lot of them. It might be a pistol laser, though, but whatever. Let's oh yeah, they forgot the train cars have shit too, don't they? Supply drop, that's gone. Get bottom basement cleared. We did both those. Boop boop. We can remove this feller. Sec chat. Alrighty. So you're forced to get a gun to deal with those? That's rough? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's more than just that, right? You have the Pied Piper specials, which will be leading zombies around and getting clusters for you. You have some of them that eventually evolve into that, which I don't think we've gotten far enough to see those just yet. We can have a look-see here. I think it's... Oh, I think we do. No, those are spitters. Maybe it's somewhere down here. I don't know where they're at, honestly. It looks like these guys are the chunky ones, but obviously those are just bloating. Doesn't say anything about them exploding. So... yeah, I don't know where the exploder... There's an exploder mutation in here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. We haven't seen it this time yet, maybe. It's possible it hasn't come up yet because it's RNG, you know? But yeah. Shit can get rough. That's why I like Necroa. Necroa, basically, also, these guys are tougher than normal, right? Because of all these things, like they're fucking... They become stronger, so they hurt more. But on top of that, like, they start getting actual, like, armor. Dermal calcification. Calcium builds up in their skin like armor. Hard to cut through. Yeah, it makes them pain in the ass. Now their head. Their skulls grow. Bone tumors or something. Thicker heads are hard to put down. Their bones get denser. More protection, like they're wearing second skeleton. Yeah, so these guys are becoming really big of a pain in the ass to actually deal with. Eventually, from what the mod author for this said the other day in my YouTube chat, he says eventually there's one of them will essentially make it so that they just grab onto and they don't let go. And at that point, it's over. So we're swiftly approaching, I think, that territory. I'm not 100%. I believe he said it was something along the lines of down in the center. Oh. It was either this one or that's not that one. So yeah, I think it's this one. I think. But yeah, so the Necroa is very much about, like, eventually these zombies become too tough to actually deal with normally. Which, compared to normal Zomboid, sounds new and fresh and exciting to me. As much as I love normal Zomboid, I have a great many hours in this, so I look for variety. Thanks for the show, everyone. Do stuff. Hey, no worries, Casserole. Have a good one. Hope you're having a good Saturday. If you're aware of the Xbox Red Ring of Death, then, well, Steam Machine and Red Line of Death, and one of them just only have 20 minutes to play. Yeah, I think it's a firmware update from what I saw. I saw the post on subreddit, or on Reddit yesterday. I seen it. It's funny because, like, most people didn't really care about that. They saw the, like, hey, why are you saying switches can fucking do this? It's like switches actually have like a 0.1% failure rate or something like that. Someone pointed out. And it's like, yeah, it only happens if you shut it down while it's trying to update and you didn't listen to the instructions. And it's like, oh, oops. Good job, dumbass. It's pretty funny. I like 556. We'll grab that. AK. I don't even think we've seen an AK yet. AKM, I should say. A lot of this ammo is not really needed. Though I see some in here that might be. Yep, see that? That's what we want right there. That VSS rounds, you know what I'm saying? Definitely come back out here for other shit eventually if we need, but I'm just looking at these guys, making sure there's no fucking whatchamacallit on it. Suppressors. Last thing I want is a fucking suppressor to slip through my grasp because I'm not paying attention as I'm looting boxes, you know? Let's remove this one. We'll put guns right here. Gun symbol here so I know. These trailers are still good with shit. This was all garbage. Haven't really been in here too much. Does have engineered a solution to breaking consoles like that? I mean, the Steam ones probably use factory reset it, man. There's usually some kind of way to factory reset shit. The Red Ring of Death wasn't like the console being bricked; it was overheating. It was like the fucking the shit was basically just like not having a proper attachment to the heatsink, if I recall. So the way to fix it was to turn it on, wrap it in a towel, aka the towel trick, and let it overheat to remelt the solder. That's what I had to do for like quite a few good months there, until I finally moved for college and I fucking used one like fucking gambling winnings from hitting blackjack. I was like, fuck yeah, fresh one, let's go, baby. Guess I'm grabbing the solar stuff, huh? Wasn't going to, but whatever. I don't have a mark, so that's okay. We'll just yoink it out. So I think I hear quite a few. There might be another death ball around here somewhere. It sounded like quite a few. It might have been just been one though. I could have been mistaken very easily. But yeah, most all that shit is all older stuff. The Steam one getting fucked up, I'm pretty sure it could be fixed relatively easily. Ooh, another respirator. We'll use that guy for a little bit. I think I only hear one. I think I'm okay. We can definitely put some of this shit out here. We'll note that there's more gear out here, you know, if we need. Grab the torch though, because we're gonna be using that for welding shit eventually for leveling up. Let's check the carts here. What do we got? Take the filters, those are good. Huh, you're blocking my shit, dude. I can walk into the corner, that's what we like. Check all the boxes from one spot here. This is why we're here. Shit right there. Honestly, we don't even need the 5.5 section shit. We got plenty of that. I'm grabbing only the VSS rounds at this point. Which I think I see a couple boxes in that. I'm grabbing repair kits. Those are good. Obviously. VSS. Yeah, leaving supplies here isn't a bad idea. That way if I ever need, I can come back and it's going to be relatively easily accessible. Just mark it all. That way I know. Ooh, 40 mil. Gotta get that 40 mil. Speaking of, was there any over here I left? Let's label this. Presets, gear, weapon, ammo. There we go. So I know where I'm looking. I didn't see any 40 mil here. Got an ammo box here. A lot of weapon repair kits. Love those. I needed electrical wire for something, didn't I? Oh, for making our own solar panels and shit. We can always come back here for that. That'll be fine. Blanks, okay, garbage, got it. This one looks like it's hefty. Definitely here, motherfucker. Sounds like it's just only like maybe one or two. They're sleeping. Hard to hear, but off on the right over here. So he might be up top on the walkway up here. Could be down below though too. There's a lot of schmucks here, huh? Guys out of the way. Box there somewhere. There it is right there. I hate when the game does this, when it spawns stuff in and you can't get to stuff because it technically some of it's like out of reach. Solar panel shit here. We'll grab that because it's right here. Box ammo. Doop. Good stuff. Not seeing a lot. I see bulky though. I'll take that. Take those. Those out. Bulky, that's mine. For anything good. Cool. We'll take those. Anything else in the area? 40 mil would be nice. VSS. I think. Oh, we got one. We got another one, boys. Ooh, high explosive. That's the actual nade launcher rounds. Big old boom. Love those. Bulky. Another ammo box. Okay. Hate dealing with these at this point, but okay. We'll do it. Ooh, see? It was worth it. VSS. Oh my god, 3 new boxes. Fuck me. Okay. Fucking A, dude. Just the trains alone in this place are fucking loaded with shit. Except for that one. Okay, I think these piles are mostly just like resources. What we got over here? Okay. Tires. Tire repair kit. What's the likelihood of actually need that? Pretty much non-existent. Any more on the tracks here? Yeah. Right. Go through all this shit right here. We know upstairs is mostly just like office shit, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I can hear one right above me, I think right here. Could be upstairs in the office, I guess, to be fair. Potential scenario there. Crucible, that's fucking crazy still. If I wanted metalworking, we could. I don't want it on this run. Something? Lower forge, huh? A lot of goodies. A lot of goodies here. Yeah, it feels like there's just too many supplies here. The only way this place makes sense is if you like lower the loot for your whole run based off of what's in here. That means everywhere else is gonna be super fucking basic. You gotta do like loot zones. Either that or you gotta dial back the loot here with changing how the spawn tables work. Alright, well, let's get some water, maybe some food if we can, then we'll head down. Below. There's any food in here, is there? We can get water at least. How's a respirator? Oh, it's chilling. Hope there'll be food in the fanny pack, like some fucking seeds or some shit, you know? Alright. We'll be fine. We're just a little hungry is all. Do we drive the vehicle downstairs? I'm dubious. I know there's still some security checkpoints down there I gotta clear. So, I think we gotta... We'll just walk down. Is that... Oh, hey there. I did say I heard one. Turns out it wasn't up, it was down. But alright, whatever. There's a big fucking, yeah, big army right here. Hopefully it's nothing too obscene. Oh, there's 2 armories, fuck me. Do we just hope that there's nothing in those? I can't do that. We gotta... Listen, the likelihood of there being anything that's worthwhile in those is super slim. But you never know. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, there wasn't. Damn it. Fuck. Whatever. Some VSS. We'll take those. Box. Nothing in it we care about. AK with a 45 rounder. Cool, not needed. An ASVAL. We'll grab another ASVAL. We don't have too many of them. We might start using the Levental, but eventually they break quickly. We'll see. Nothing else with cool shit on it though. We want goddamn suppressor. I don't know if we have an Elkin yet. Let's remove that Elkin. Give me that shit. Grab mags for the VSS, obviously. 45 rounders? Eh, why not? Nothing else really needed, though. What up, Ender? How's it going? Question is, what's the origin of the Ender name? Are you doing Endermin? Minecraft? Are we talking about Ender as in, like, Ender's Game? What are we talking here? Something else? Choose not to answer? I'm just curious. You got me thinking about Ender's Game like that was honestly Minecraft. Hey, nothing wrong with Minecraft. Minecraft's good. Nothing wrong with that at all. But I saw the name, I was like, It reminded me about the book. Ender Games was cool back in the day. Kind of got a little weird after the first couple. I was like, okay. Definitely I don't remember a lot of it at this point. Maybe I trailed off. Maybe I didn't end up finishing those. Don't know. Ooh, there we go. Played it since I was 9. I'm 26 now. Jesus, making me feel old, bro. I started playing that shit when it came out when I was in college. Bro's out here doing psychic damage to me. It's fucked up, man. Thought we were cool. Nah, Minecraft's a classic. It really is. Especially with, like, they've updated the base game enough that, like, if you haven't played in a long time, just base game alone can be some chills, you know, chill fun. But then you look at all the different mod shit you can do with it. Like, it's just a solid time. Let's, give me that optic. I think I've probably got enough Picatinis I can be okay. You know what? No, fuck it. Let's get the optic off this, or the Picatinny off too. Compared to play vanilla, play loaded modded stuff. Yeah, there's the thing is with modded shit. There's oh fuck yeah, buddy. 2 new 75s. That's juicy. With how many different mod packs there are, you can kind of just find whatever you're looking for. Sure, a lot of them definitely double dip on the same territory of using a lot of similar mods, but if you want just full magic, you know, you can do that. Magic adventure, all kinds of different realms, you know, you want full on building, you want to go to fucking space, you want to make it a zombie apocalypse. I mean, shit, that's what we were playing the other day. Just so many different fucking things. And hell, I've streamed a ton of different mod packs over the years too. I remember doing like a weird magic one where you had to like look at the constellations and shit to set up like fucking getting spellcraft going. It's fucking weird. But that's the beauty of Minecraft and just PC gaming in general, is that you know, you can just mod it to be whatever you want if it has a pliable enough base game, you know, that you can actually crack open. Love that shit, man. Love that shit. It's why Minecraft's a classic. Like Bethesda games with how much you can mod them. Fucking classics. People are still playing fucking Skyrim fucking 15 years later, man. Like, it says a lot about, you know, obviously, you know, Bethesda's design philosophy on shit, but also just like the staying power of these games because of modding communities, you know? Why fucking PC gaming is always gonna be better. I know we're starting to get a little bit of console modding via Bethesda stuff in the creation engine, and that's our creation you know, store, which is nice, but PC's always gonna be better for that reason alone. He says having to buy a fucking $900 PlayStation 5 Pro for fucking GTA 6. God, kill me now. Listen, man, if Rockstar wasn't assholes and double dipped the chip, you know, it would be no problem here, you know? But I gotta play it because I love the fucking franchise, and I'm a streamer, so it'd be stupid not to, even though I know I'm gonna be absolutely buried in the category. But hey, you know what? A lot of y'all probably PC gamers like me, and you're not gonna be buying it because of all the aforementioned hundreds of dollars of reasons. So you know what? You can watch me play it. I have an easy solution for you. Just watch me play. It'll be great. I already got my capture card. Got it cheap during a fucking Prime Day sale. This is a console. Ooh, some more drums. You know, we'll take those. I only need them. We'll take them. 60 rounders, we'd take those all day. I just wish we had some fucking suppressors, man. Can't find those for the light. Sage. Need a GTA Plus subscription that never ends? Triple dip that shit? Oh, fuck that. You don't need... GTA Plus is extra shit. Buy that shit. GTA Online isn't even coming out straight away when fucking 6 launches. I mean, to be fair, I never thought it was going to, but we just don't even know if it's actually going to be even a thing at this point. Within the first couple, within this year, actually, because it comes out on the 19th of November. Is it even going to be out in December? Is it even going to be out? I don't know. The description that they put on their fucking game is a single-player experience on Leech. It's like, sure, you know, GTA 5 came out, and it was like a couple weeks before Online came out, but still. It's the A12, beautiful. And we only have the 8 rounders right here, which is very sad. So I'm hoping we find the 20 rounders. I mean, at least it's mag fed, right? Although the thing is, I feel like reloading mags is much harder than just reloading from the... from my bandolier, you know? Got myself a capture card too, because I'd rather play console on my PC. Yeah. gonna buy an Xbox from now on. Oh yeah, after their announcement, 100% agreed. But I want the game to look the best it can, because I stream at 1440p, my monitor's at 1440p, so I'm trying to, you know, that's why I had to get a 1440p capture card as well. I'm hoping that it actually runs well, but, you know, I don't know. You would think by the end of the lifespan of the current gen of hardware, they would have that shit optimized for it so it can run fucking 60 FPS at least, but I don't have a fucking time machine, so I don't know how it's gonna be, and I'm worried it's gonna run like absolute fucking shit. Granted, I'm getting a PS5 Pro, so it's gonna be running the best it can, but still not happy about the whole situation. Shouldn't have to buy that shit to begin with, you know? Shouldn't have to buy it to begin with. But Rockstar gonna Rockstar, and I'm gonna cave and buy it multiple times like I did for fucking GTA 5. I have 3 fucking copies, 1 physical and 2 digital. Got my launch 360 copy, then eventually PS4 version when that came out for the next gen, you know, and having the extra first person mode plus higher pop for multiplayer. And of course I played on PC eventually, but goddamn if I don't fucking hate myself for it. I'm just hoping they actually give us a fucking map in the physical edition. I'm not buying GTA 6 yet, but if they actually tell us and show us the map or whatever, or tell us there's going to be a paper map in it, like there has been for all the other versions, then I'm getting that shit. Because you bet your ass I'm going to fucking eventually set up a display of all my maps. I need to go through my whole game collection, but I'm pretty sure I still have a physical copy of San Andreas and 4, which means I should have at least a handful of maps. I don't think I have a Vice City one, because the Vice City I think I borrowed. But yeah, the physical maps are, that's the only thing I care about. Because obviously there's no fucking disc in the goddamn game. Starman. Trying to find the box right here that's in front of me. This one might be it. Now I can, oh, I can't move into the corner yet. Okay, never mind. Up to this box right fucking here. I bet you it's got stuff in it. Too many fucking boxes right here. Bulky containers, they're empty. I think I've got enough though at this point. I don't really care about the rest. The fact that I can only see a couple of these boxes is actually kind of annoying. I'm trying to move into this corner and I can't, because like look, there's so I can only see 2 of these boxes. Go around and I can access these guys. Shelves. There's something sitting in front of me right fucking here. Okay, so now we can get up against these guys. Good. Set up there. Okay, look at all these boxes now. Anybody got anything worthwhile? We don't need more bulky. Just looking for suppressors. Finding a fucking thing, by the way. We got a foul. Could use some more grips, honestly. We don't have that many of those. I mean, we might have a bunch of grips on all the weapons back at base, but I'm not 100%, so I'd rather be safe and grab this shit now. Extra just in case, you know. Gotta find the M24. I know there's an M24 down here somewhere. Actually, did I finish up the other loot room? I actually don't know if I did. Kind of dubious on if I actually did or not. I think that's this whole area taken care of. As Val, we take those. Stub foregrip, huh? I'll take that guy. A12 with an 8-rounder installed. Damn it. I'm looking for them 20s, man. You know, we need good shit. No AKS, we'll grab that one. It's juiced, kind of. I saw the drum. I was like, yes, no. Okay. Yeah. A lot of nothing.
Nuclear launch detected.
Towards your PS5 Pro.
God. Thank you, Ians. Appreciate the 50. Scaring the absolute bejeebus out of me. Yeah. It hurts. It hurts. But we're working towards it. Maybe jump? Yeah. No, it's a good one. It's a good one. I mean, listen, if people are throwing that much money, you know, like, listen, I could quiet it down for you guys, but, you know, it's gotta, listen, they deserve something, you know, because I don't provide the value for that. I just don't, you know. I always feel bad taking people's money. So it's like, you know, you gotta get some kind of entertainment value out of the fucking hard-earned dollar dudes disappearing into the void that is Twitch, you know? So that's just my thoughts, at least. I appreciate you, Ians. Good old fucking wake-up call. Jesus Christ. Give me that 60-rounder. Yeah, I think I've got enough launchers, probably. Jungles, too. I forgot, we're basically full. We gotta get rid of the surface. There. Alright. These boxes, and we haven't hit the other side, by the way. We've only hit this side. Fuck me, dude. I see the list of attachments and I'm like, ooh, and it's like, none of them are fucking suppressor. I appreciate you getting Ian's and everybody today just for chilling and putting up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Another one for the fund.
And for putting up with my bullshit alerts. Sonata with the 25 spot. Jesus. Appreciate y'all. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to having to get a PS5, especially considering the used market is basically like, they're not selling for used prices. You're getting like maybe a little bit off. Like they're selling for almost brand new, and brand new has been jacked up twice because apparently it got upped quite a while back before the memory shortage, and now it got upped up after the memory shortage. So it's like $900 for a new one, and just kill me now. Appreciate you, Sonata. But listen, I fucking love that franchise, so I gotta do it, you know? I'm tempted to do some replays. I'm tempted to, like, because I got my capture card now, right? I'm tempted to get all of my old consoles set up and then, like, start doing some retro shit. Like, what if we can see direct comparison of, like, hey, here's the launch version of GTA 5 versus the current edition, you know, enhanced PC version, you know? Be kind of interesting. I'm not sure if anybody cares about that, though. I kind of just wanted to play the campaign again, though, to be fair. Story's fun. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's too much work. Can you look towards a refurb a one for PlayStation, Sony PlayStation? Well, I can get used ones off of eBay and shit, right? You're just not gonna be getting much discount, right? There's refurbs at like Best Buy and shit too, you know? Basically, I just keep trolling eBay every other day. I'll pop open, see if there's any new listings and shit, you know? Sometimes they go for, you know, they got some cheap ones, but like people bid them up like, yeah, they're expensive. Worst case, I'll get a refurb either from like Best Buy or from like GameStop and shit, you know, if I don't feel like trying eBay, you know? We'll see. We'll see. Trying to get a little bit of a deal though. Because the thing is, man, if we look at like the actual launch price of the fucking PS5 Pro, it was a lot cheaper. Get price history. Yeah, PS5 Pro launched at $700, and then, oh, it's only one? No, that wasn't a $200 launch. No, there's a small bump at one point. I saw a fucking thing for the day. I know they increased in April. I thought there was 2 different price changes over the years, but still, it's still gone on $200 since it came out, which is ridiculous. Especially since the hardware's not getting any better. It's like, what are we doing here, guys? Got my launch for $650. Yeah, that's about launch price. It was $700 in the US. At least from what Google Foo says. Because obviously, I haven't paid attention to the last fucking generation or 2 of consoles until fucking now. Because I thought, surely there's no way they're gonna go after us again and double or triple dip the chip. Nope. 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 You know, you try and believe in the best of a company that's already massively greedy, and you know what? You know, you pay the price. I wanted to believe in the, you know, the developers of Rockstar, not the higher-ups at Rockstar, and I was wrong. I was wrong for doing so. I should have known better. I've been in this long enough to know better. This one's on me, you know? Maybe they would have released on PC, you know, that would have been it would have been neato, wouldn't it? That would have been neat. Big old middle finger to the consumer. And then Sony's raising the middle finger as well, obviously with all the price increases because of AI. And also because they just raised the middle finger to the consumer anyways, because of all the disc shit. I don't think they're going back, by the way, on that them not producing discs anymore for the PlayStation past 2028. I'm pretty sure I saw an article where they were already figuring out and repurposing some of their production line for like micro lenses and shit. I'm like, oh, good. Fucking just. They do exist! Oh my god, 100 round Stannigs! I got 5 of them! Ah! Okay, that's actually legit huge find. Holy shit. Because we've seen default 30s, some smaller 20s, maybe a 25. We've seen the Jungle Mags, the 60s. We've seen the drum, the 75er. I didn't think we were going to find the giant 100 rounds. That's fucking sick. Hell yes. Get this one too, Heather. But yeah, as I've been looking at all this shit, educating myself, because I now gotta fucking be part of this fucking consumer fucking lineup, it's like, oh wow, no, they've... They're just, I mean, you're getting fucked up and down every which way right now. So, yeah, if you don't already have an Xbox, you got to do it now because the price increase is coming next month. Because if you're not aware, Xbox just announced a price increase for that starting in August, I think. Let me look this up so I'm not like fully. Xbox price increase. Let's see here. Yep, effective August 1st. Last October, increased the Xbox console price from $20 to $70 in the US, and then another one increase. Yep. 100 bucks for the 512 version, 150 for the 1 terabyte models. We'll also be sunsetting our 2 terabyte models because memory's becoming too expensive. So get it while it's hot. I think also the fact that the sunsetting our 2 terabyte models means I don't think there's going to be a 2 terabyte version of the new 25-year edition, which I wanted that thing because as somebody who owned like the original Xbox, fucking that green see-through fucking version of it looked fucking sick. Let's see, Series 25X. I mean, look at this bad boy, dude. Is it gonna load? Look at this, dude. Like this, it looks so fucking good, man. I wanted one of these so bad. It says 1 terabyte, so I guess I should have known. But like, I had some of these controllers, man, back in the day. They see through green. Oh. My original Xbox console was just a black one, but because it was like launch edition. But still, like, this is very reminiscent of all like the different Game Boy or N64 fucking colors. Because back in the fucking 90s, early 2000s, man, see-through plastic for your chassis was very much a thing. You know, I had a Arctic Ice, I think, where the fuck it was. Game Boy Advance, the see-through like light blue. Oh, that was so sick, dude. Like, maybe I'll just get one of these controllers, but for the PC. But like, it's just, nope, not getting one of these now. The thing is, as well, if those go, if scalpers hit these, like they do for the fucking PS5 ones. Because I've been on eBay, obviously, looking up all the, trying to find a deal on a PS5 Pro. People are selling the 25-year editions of the PlayStation, because PlayStation's out before Xbox, right? The ones that were all, like, gray, you know? They're not even that cool looking, by the way. They're selling for, like, 3 to 5K. PS5 Anniversary Edition. 30th Anniversary, yeah. That's what these are, right? These versions are already being scalped. I mean, granted, this came out a couple years ago, right? These versions, which is just a color change, that's all it is, right? These are being scalped for like obscene amounts. It's not even funny. Like, fuck all that noise, dude. Fuck scalpers. Feel sorry for anyone that hasn't built their PC yet. 2026 and beyond is crazy. Yep. Like roughing off a Micro Center nearby. I mean, Micro Center is still gonna be charging you more, man. I highly doubt Micro Center is suddenly like, hey, you know what? We're gonna be the only people not charging. Like they would have sold out their stock instantly. Like you might not get gouged as much. You're still getting gouged though, without a doubt. Explosive. Like I don't think there's any way getting around that, you know? It's like memory costs, both RAM and actual storage, like they're just obscene. There's really no getting around that. Alright, was it worth it to pick all these up and get into the corner here? suspect no. Technically stuff here. I don't know if we have an XR7 laser. We'll grab that. We have the grip too. There we go. Let's see. Dump that back. Choo-cha. It means the specials will be 900 plus at this point? Yeah. No, they announced that shit. Like, it's gonna be expensive. And the thing is, look at the original launch fucking price of the fucking Xbox at this point. The Xbox, and maybe the PlayStation only had one bump, but the Xbox already had another one. It's like, Xbox Series X price history. Let's see if we can see that. Pretty sure they've had multiple bumps. November 2020 launch, $500, $499. Late 2023 promotional drops. Okay, so drop. May 2025, it went up. So last year it went up to $600 from $500. September they bumped it another $50 to $650, and now in August, the disc version is going up to $800, and the digital is $750. So, yeah, that's insane. Launching at fucking 500 and going up to fucking 800, like, or 750, like that's a 250 to 300 increase. Is like, It's sickening. It really is. And it's like, oh, you know what? People got the money. Oh, do we? Do we? It's not like, you know, there's fucking inflation going fucking through the roof. Living expenses fucking going crazy. Gas prices. Fucking food prices. Like, dog. What are we doing here, you know? And then Rockstar's like, hey, you know what? We probably already have a pretty good version for PC, or you know, and we definitely could have had it with the extra multiple delays they've done for the game, but instead, well, that's not where the audience is, so they're just gonna fucking just, you know, shove it to us and fucking get the double dip again. Like, fuck Rockstar, fuck Sony, fuck all that shit. Unless they want to sponsor me, and I will recant all my statements, and then I will gladly accept whatever hardware they want to send me. Until then, fuck all these greedy bastards. Also, I found the M24 we're looking for, so that's good. Had to see through red controller? Yeah, I love that design, man. That's so, it's so nostalgic. All that fucking, it's so good. One of the best things that Micro Centers does is the CPU, motherboard, and RAM bundles. Yeah, bundles are good. I laugh because I spend $400 just on a weed a month. You know, you do you, man, you know? Whatever works. I mean, listen, people spend all kinds of money on all kinds of shit, you know? Some people fucking have a coffee addiction, you know? They'll hit Starbucks every fucking day before on the way to work, you know? Some people fucking buy just cartons of cigs a month, you know? But when you don't have, like, when you already, like, tighten the belt and don't have those expenses, and then it's just like, you know? It's rough. It's stupid. Can't wait to vote fucking Camacho fucking in a few years here. Don't worry. President Camacho is gonna fix everything, chat. Anyways. That's not mine. What do we have that thing for? Aim right laser. I don't think I have that either. Let's get some Piccatinnies off this one. Might as well remove them, right? Might as well. Sorry, chat. There's been a lot of really boring shit going on the stream today. Just a lot of just looting. My bad. Listen, the day is still young. We got plenty of time to do other stuff. I'm just trying to clean this base out so I don't have to come here ever again. Unless I need, like, actual supplies. You know? We gotta do the final sweep. Clean up this bitch as best as we can. And then we outie, you know? What is this stream? More food? Ugh, fuck. Okay, we'll grab it. Not gonna be that much, probably. But I only have 2 hobbies, right? Like, I could be into Pokemon cards. Fuck that shit. Scalpers, fuck all that shit up. I don't know, I haven't played any games since, like, fucking Silver and Gold, so I guess Crystal. But, 2nd gen, right? So I don't care about the fucking cards anymore, other than, you know, nostalgia, the OG ones, which are vintage and crazy expensive, so, you know. I don't have to worry about that shit. Legos, they're gouging the fuck out of us now, too. So it's like, I'm not dealing with that. It's like, nope. I just play games, you know? And I guess read now. But even reading, it's like, try not to get into fucking collecting certain fucking covers of shit, so it's like, fuck me. I'll stick to the audiobooks. Nice and cheap. God, imagine being a Magic fan in this like, in 2026. That would be awful. Not that Magic's bad or anything, but with how much Wizards of the Coast is like charging for more fucking for packs and shit, or scalpers getting what's left of the print. Like I saw fucking I don't watch his other channels, but I saw fucking Mush Critical fucking put out a video. He's like, hey, my bad. Apparently, because on his unboxing channel or whatever. He does Magic and like Pokemon and other shit, you know, like he has like a channel for like that stuff. Apparently he's been buying so much fucking Lord of the Rings packs because they're not in print anymore. The price went up from like $2,000 to $3,000 per box to like 15 grand just because of him. He's like, ah shit, my bad guys. So he had to like make a video saying like, hey, I'm stopping, you know. I realize I'm fucking it for everybody else, and it's just like, Jesus. Because the scalpers see a big fucking YouTuber, you know, buying in, they're gonna try and sell it for higher so that he buys them, but then also it prices out all the other little guys who actually want to try and buy shit. So it's just like, fuck, dude. Fucking cardboard, man. Fucking cardboard. Shit's fucked everywhere, dude. Why'd you have the card down there? Because that would be thinking too much, and I don't like thinking. No, I don't know if I'll be able to turn this thing around. I have a trailer. This is a wide load, if you're not aware. Also getting very hungry, should probably head back right now. Oh god. We just need to find some food here. Oh, you know, we have some food. We just brought some shit out. We can eat some of this shit. Chips, perfect. Chips and a crack. You know what? A deuce bar. If we can eat some water, but at least we have some, we'll be okay. Yeah, legitimately, I don't know if we'll be able to turn this thing around in there. There's just one way to find out. No, I'm good. We're not that far from the entrance. Like, right, basically, the armory is like right here. This is not much of a run. And I'm pretty sure there's no real big armories besides these two. There's like gonna be a tiny armory in a security checkpoint at the other exit in this bitch, but that's about it. It's gonna be mostly just other garbage, which we're kind of good to go. We got all the food, and the rest are gonna be supplies I don't really need unless I see like a fucking windshield, you know? Because this is all gonna be like wood and steel, if I recall, right? Yeah, steel, yep. This is tools, if I recall. Medical supplies, because there's a chair, right? Yep, medical supplies. Don't care about any of this stuff, right? Like, we're pretty much to the point. Oh, yeah, no, look at that. This thing I couldn't get. I'd have to pick these up, which I don't even know if you can pick up. No, you can pick up sandbags. Okay. I swear there's some kind of sandbag you can't pick up, but yeah, getting down here is like, it's not necessary. I see a carton of nails though. That's kind of nice. But yeah, basically this is our new shopping center. If we need to come for some stuff, we can just take a little perusal down here. And what we need is a cart. You know, we need like a cart we can actually push around. You know, like we're going around Costco, and it's perfect. I'm also retired with 2 kids, 2 teams, 2 Steam Decks, 3 PCs, 2 Quest 2s, and so on. Yeah, well, hopefully you got all that in advance, and hopefully nothing breaks, because Lord knows replacement costs are gonna be. Actually, speaking of, has the Quest had any price increase? Because Quest is a standalone headset, right? Chat, if you're not aware, VR headset, right? Because it's a standalone, it has its own amount of storage on it, right? Like, obviously, you can plug into a PC and do, like, Steam Link shit, but, Meta Quest 3 price history. I wonder if there's been any price hit increases. The price has been increased 2 months ago on the subreddit. Oh my god. Yup. Bro. The 3S 125 gig went up $50. The 256 gig, $50. The 3, not 3S, 512 edition, 512 gigs went up $100. Dog. Everything's getting hit. If there is fucking RAM or storage in it, it's getting more expensive. I mean, shit, at this point, it might even be, it's gonna start hitting cell phones soon, man. You better get your phones now, chat, if you're thinking about getting a replacement. Because if it hasn't hit that shit already, it's gonna be. Hell, didn't Apple announce a price increase for their shit a while back? Or like in the last couple weeks? I bet you that is. You know, I'm going down a fucking rabbit hole here. Apple price increase. I'm pretty fucking sure they just announced some of this shit. News. Yeah, Apple price increase could mean 3 years. Is not actual news about it? I swear to God, I saw something. Apple raises prices of MacBooks, iPads as memory costs skyrocket. Yep. Yep, there's a whole fucking article on this shit. Yeah, so like the MacBook Neo, a 256 gig, which is only $600, went to $700. MacBook Air 512 went up fucking $200 from $1,099 to $1,299. Bro, like all this shit. Apple, the set top box, the fucking Apple TV went up $70. Ah, man. Good times. The new cheap one went up $100. Yeah, the fact that they have like a $600, whatever it was, $600. Don't tab out while you're fucking not paused, Shizzle. The fact that they had a cheap one that went up in price by that is like, it's supposed to be the cheap end. I didn't even know they had cheap Apple products, because personally, my preference is not overpriced garbage that Apple is. You know, obviously phones are a different story, right? Because, you know, that's just like, you don't want to deal with all the extra Android shit. That's fine. Android's fine to deal with. It's whatever. But for actual hardware, I've never been a fan of it. I realized in the last maybe 5 years or so, maybe last decade, they've kind of gotten on par, making their own specialized fucking M2, whatever the fucking chips are, you know, so they're not running on actual garbage shit anymore. But still, just the general Macintosh software can eat a dick, right? Because I've had to use it for years in school and college and fucking tech support. I fucking hate that shit. Never owned a product. Fuck that shit. But they also just charge more for what you actually get spec-wise, right? The fact that they had a $600 laptop and it's now $700 is like, y'all just raised up the fucking your cheap product, like what was meant to be like your entry level or like, you know, your budget friendly product. They just raise a price by a sixth. Like, holy fuck, dude. But it's just shit's so fucked, man. It really is right now. Most of these guys are requiring 2-shot, by the way. Not a fan of that. Don't think prices will ever come down? No, probably. Well, I mean, it might, but it's going to take a long time. I mean, Apple products, no. The actual raw cost of consumer RAM, hopefully. But it's going to be a long time before it does, so it's probably going to be at least another year, if not more. Considering how long the current rungs of ammo of RAM was bought out for. Like, shit's stupid. Shit's real fucking stupid. Like, definitely should have got one already. If you didn't have your fucking computer already built, you're gonna have a bad time. Time to start hitting up fucking eBay or Facebook to try and find people's old PCs, you know, and then scavenge good hardware for that, you know. Hope you find some old dude who's like, yeah, don't need this PC anymore. It's actually got a good hardware though. Unlikely. Unlikely. Also, this isn't really much here. I guess we kind of don't have much left to be looting here. I guess to be fair, this isn't also the main entrance. Main entrance is over there. So there's that, which we could drive over for. But this is, there it is right there. Never mind. That's the main one we're looking for. Anyways, we don't have to do that. Yeah, this base is fucking insane. I really like it, but it's a bit much here as far as loot goes. It's a little too much. Here, hold this for me, will you, buddy? Uh-oh, he's got friends. Can hear more. Oh, because they reanimated, but they didn't actually get up. Corner to the right. First, what's in here? It's just more supplies and shit. Building supplies. How did you not hear all those shots, buddy? I can't see you. Still hear another one. What the fuck? Oh, they're probably in the armory. Nope. Wonder what the fuck am I hearing? The fuck am I hearing? How's our mag? Mag should be fine, right? Oh, we're good. Call me conspiracist, but I wouldn't be surprised if all the price hikes and tech rarity issues isn't a plan to push people to rent subscribe. Oh, I mean, we already know that. I mean, with all the RAM companies, I don't know about that one, but I mean, we already know that Nvidia's been talking about that. I mean, what? That was like literally something they talked about, I think, at some fucking conference or some shit this year. Maybe it was the end of last year, actually. I remember seeing fucking like a YouTube video partially about it as well. Like Adam Jensen's already talked about that. It's like, yeah, no. With like GeForce Now and whatnot, I mean, they raised, I think they raised the price. Did they raise the price of GeForce Now, or did they take away like they added a time limit? Like 100 hours a month or some shit like that? It's like, ugh. I feel like maybe even Bezos has said that recently. I'm not sure. But yeah. Not good. Which is all the more reason to be pissed about the fucking PlayStation not fucking, you know, making CDs anymore. Even if you were not a PlayStation user, even if you were not a person who has bought a CD in like a decade plus like me, still, it takes, like, it pushes them that much closer to like, hey, we're just going to revoke the game you bought. Well, it's not yours. Sorry, you were just renting it. You were just licensing it. Like, the day before they fucking canceled all, or talked about the canceling of the printing discs from now on, they literally revoked like 500 and something plus different movies off of people's libraries that they bought on the PlayStation Store. I'm gonna fucking find an article in a second so I can quote it directly, but like, that just happened the day before. PlayStation movie removal. Sony is deleting 551 movies and TV shows you bought on PlayStation because you really don't own your digital purchase. TechSpot article. Yep. Guess when this was posted? The 28th. Guess what happened July 1st, chat? Yep. Stop fucking producing discs. Like, they're already showing they're just gonna revoke some of your fucking library. 551 movies, dude. The content will also be simultaneously deleted from customers' libraries who already purchased it. They didn't mention anything about refunds. Yeah. Yeah. That right there. Like, it's just... Yar, matey. Everyone be sailing the high seas soon enough, I see. That's all I can really say about the matter. Because we're playing Sea of Thieves, chat. No other reason at all. Wink. don't think there's anything. Oh, Jesus. I don't think there's anything worthwhile up this way. That's just the staircase to get out. I think we've looted this place good enough. I think I'm going to wipe my hands of this and be done. To be fair, it's because Sony doesn't come up with agreement to the own materials or own the movies, that how hard they tried to keep the content in the story. Yeah, still, that mean doesn't. Okay, sure, take it off the store. That doesn't mean they should be able to revoke it from people's libraries. Just full stop. Like, people paid for that shit, you know? Like, rights removal and shit happens all the time, right? I mean, shit, they patched fucking, like, older versions of GTA to not have the music anymore, right? Which is shitty. That's why, again, I prefer physical for those old ones, right? So if I boot up GTA 5 on my 360, it's not going to have that shit because I'm not going to patch it. I just want to connect to the internet, right? Well, so I'll have all that old shit, you know? Or, you know, 4, San Andreas, whatever, right? You know, I have those discs. But, and, like, it's like Steam's going off sale on Steam. Games have, like, disappeared from the Steam store before, you know, and that happens, right? But they don't revoke it from your library, right? Even Steam doesn't do that shit, you know? They just don't do that. So the fact that it's happening with Sony, it's like, fuck off, dude. It's so shitty. Like, there's no arguing for them. They're just greedy fucks. It's like, okay, they can't be sold in this store anymore. Fine. But you're telling me people who bought it, it's gonna just poof? That shouldn't be possible. And if it's gonna be, you gotta refund them full value, you know? I don't know. It's a very slippery slope. If the data centers haven't been built yet, we don't need the RAM yet. So if this current supply actually spoken for, or is this actually an excuse of the cartel? I mean, there are a lot of places being built right now. But yeah, it's more along the lines of that, like, a bunch of, there's only a handful of actual, like, silicon producers, wherever the fuck it is, or chip producers, wherever the fuck it is. There's only a handful of foundries that make that shit, right? And, like, their whole run's been bought out for years, allegedly. Although, I remember seeing earlier this year, OpenAI was like, yeah, maybe we're not going to actually. We actually don't need that much, you know? That was right around when they started actually charging for ChatGPT shit. And, like, articles came out there losing money. I'm like, good. But nothing's really slowed up since then, so. The hope was that they actually can't buy it all and they actually back on some of that shit, and that kind of is like a cascading effect, because a lot of it is a big circle jerk of, like, a lot of these AI companies just investing in each other and propping each other up, you know? And it's just like, how much actual value are we really getting as the consumer / populace? We're not getting anything, really. Just miss when I can own things, actually. Yup. Chat, you know, it's all your fault, really, if we think about it. Each and every one of us. I'm part of it. You know why? Because we all quit going to GameStop midnight releases. That's what it is. It's what it is. We quit buying the physical copies. They stopped putting out fucking PC physical editions. You know? GameStop started going under. People started buying digital everywhere. Digital's just more convenient. Don't want to leave. You know? Don't want to go with that shit. Don't want to stand in line at midnight. Domino effect. Blame GameStop. You know? Blame us, then GameStop. In that order. I don't know. This is it's a shit show across the board. But you know what's not a shit show? This base, we're done. Huzzah. Right? I think so. These were just car ones, I think, right? I think they're just car places. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Sonata, is that they're just not making consumer RAM as much anymore, you know? So there's less supply of it because a lot of it's being made for you know, server racks and shit, not for consumers. What the fuck's going on here, man? Oh my god, the trailer's just being a little bitch, aren't you? Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. But yeah, on the whole lawsuit shit, there's already a lawsuit being made against like the 3 big ones about RAM shit, I think, for consumer products. It was just announced in the last week or so. Is anything gonna come of it? Probably not. Up real quick so I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Lawsuit against RAM makers. CNET article. Lawsuit targets Samsung and other chip makers alleging DRAM price fixing. Yep. Against filed in California, accuses Samsung, Micron, and SK Hynix of deliberately inflating memory prices. Yep, this is an article from a few days ago. They claim price fixing started in 2022. Interesting. The suit's chief allegation is that 3 companies set DRAM supply and prices starting in 2022, as always make no economic sense except a collusion of prices. I don't know if I saw the price increases last year. So if I didn't have to pay $180 for my 64 gigs of RAM, I'd be pissed. Obviously that same RAM is $910 now, by the way. But I mean, $180 for 64 gigs seems reasonable now. So I don't know how well that one's gonna do. Time to load up, chat. Let's grab all these bulk containers first. Grab the food. Is there not food in the trunk? Was there not a slice of cheese? Nope. Alright. Yeah, this one's full. Actually full here. Well, let's get all the fancy ammo types out of here. Dump regulars in. And we'll start putting fancy 5.56 out chaw. $46 new boxes for the VSS. Or A's Val. Hell yeah, buddy. Shit. So, chat, any good weekend plans? Anybody barbecuing today? Anybody just chilling? Playing some games? Wonder what y'all getting up to. It's fucking nothing over here. Barbecue and beer? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, what are we barbecuing? Doing some steaks, do some burgers, and some fucking hot dogs. What's on the menu? Might be coming over, depending on how it's good sounding. Just chilling, watch some sports the other day. Word. You doing any World Cup? I ain't watching that shit myself, but you know, That's because I'm not into sports if I'm not playing it for the most part, you know. D4 new season. Yeah, how is that? Ribs and chicken, nothing crazy. Hey, it sounds good as fuck to me. Grilled chicken, grilled ribs, some ribs. Ooh, man, if you have a good rub or a good barbecue sauce, ribs are the shit. Hanging out, getting a new AC installed. Ah, someone suffering from the heat wave. Question is, East Coast or Europe? I think they both got heat waves going on. Actually, is the Europe heat wave still going on? I haven't been paying attention. Are y'all still melting over there? I know the East Coast is getting hit, but... Okay, edit. Do. Oop. That's the wrong box. Cancel it. We want that one. Aha. How to pull the mod list? Exclamation point mods. Exclamation point mod. Either or. Either or. Unless you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube, it's just in the description. All right, the ammo assortment. It's good to go. Let's see. We got a little MP5 action over Chaw. Probably watch the France match later, but I'll be locked in on basketball. Ah, ha, ha. Yeah, basketball's not bad. Not really a fan of watching, but you know. Some sports, it's like soccer's cool because I used to play it, but man, it just there's a lot of like. I don't know. A lot of games sometimes there's no scoring whatsoever. It's just like, well, a lot of shot on goals, a lot of nothing happening though, you know. But other times it's like it's crazy. It's like a lot of real close shots on goal. I don't know. Soccer is a kind of a mixed bag for me. So I haven't given a fuck about the World Cup. Now, give me some good esports and a different story. Okay. Put those in there. Canned food down Chaw. We definitely gotta get some food for ourselves to munch on, because we're getting a little on the thirsty side. Or a little on the hungry side, I should say. Oh boy, another container, huh? Fuck. It's alright, we can get it. Boop. Okay. Good. Chat, I promise we're actually gonna leave and do stuff today, okay? It's just that military base was fucking crazy. We had, you know, we had to take care of business, as it were. Should have taken out this fucking respirator earlier. Oh well. But hey, you know what? We're not going back there, so we're fine. It's no problem now. It's get us some food and sleep, then we can continue unloading in the morning. I think today we got to go for a car. We're gonna take the station wagon in there. Be able to run south. Could look for some other piece of shit in the area too. Instead, we could just do that. Stale tato. Ooh, a lot of stale potatoes. Okay, let's get those underway right now. Do some roasts maybe? Do we have a lot of any stale meat around here to be using? Single stale burger. Actually, I don't think we have that much meat. What would be a good mixture with it? I really gotta organize this so I can put all the stale stuff in one thing so I know we can start working through easier. Stale salmon. You know what? Stale salmon roast. That sounds good. Well, it doesn't, but you know. Didn't I have a stale squash somewhere, or did I use it all up? I may have used it all up. Trying to find some stale veggies to use, you know? Squash? Sure, let's get that out of the way. Fuck it. Meat action. Sure. No, what? No, let's just double up on all these. This will be fine. 3 ingredients means I can double up each. It'll be enough. Ugh, fine. Wash your hands. I do like the base, though. I know I haven't really edited it in the last day or so now, but it feels nice and cozy, you know? I like the setup. It's good. How many days you can survive? Boom, top left corner right there. It's bright green text for you. Okay, roast from salmon, squash, and some taters. And then we double back in. More squash, more taters, and more salmon. Really? You know, we'll just eat those. That's fine. That's not much there. Let's hit this guy with a little bit of seasoning salt, and then some butter, and then some margarine, because we really need some calories right now. Because my dude is probably super low weight. Olive oil. Salt. Pepper. Garlic powder. You know. Ooh, soy sauce. Some vegetable oil. There we go. Should have a lava moat. This isn't Minecraft. Sadly, lava's not going to be a thing. Unless I'm playing the Ark. But we're not playing the Ark. So a lava moat is not happening. And no lava buckets here to be filling up a moat. We need to get like a real big drill if we're going to try and get a lava moat. Which we got to drill into like the, you know, the center of the earth to get some liquid hot magma boiling over to be lava on the surface. Alright, beautiful. Look at that. Nice and full. Do we need to reload this pistol? So. We lost a mag. Somewhere along the way we lost a mag. Well, that's alright. We'll find it. This needs a mod so you can disguise yourself as a walker. There are mods for that. You can do the whole like rub guts on your character like you can in like you see in the beginning of the Walking Dead series. Yeah, that's a mod. There's a mod for that. I think it's a little OP, so I never really fuck with that shit myself, but if you are so inclined, you can do so. It's available. The fact that it's available, I find pretty neat. Gives variety for those who want to crack that open, you know? Pretty sure. I could be wrong. I spent a while building out the current mod collection, so yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a thing. And I could see with the right setup that being a fun playthrough, you know? Oof. 28 weapon that's a lot. I keep closing that door. We don't need to. It's mine. Cool, so now we have all mine back. I could have some extras. Don't really need them though. Okay, what have I missed since yesterday? Did we clear out the basement? Yes. The basement was pretty big. There's a lot of zombies there. You gotta watch yesterday's VOD. It was fucking crazy. Because I didn't realize there'd be a basement in this whole place to begin with. The basement goes from here to like here. You can drive down here to get into the underneath like big ol' like the first level of the basement, which is like for car repair shit. And then the bottom is for all the like the storage and personnel and etc. And then below that one, there's another level that's really tiny though. That was basically like a big old fat armory, which there already were a couple big armories. Like the second you go down the ramp, there's like a bunch of ammo here and here. So, but yeah, we basically hit like 3 different big armories down there and loaded up. That we didn't grab everything. There's just too much shit to grab. But I grabbed basically a couple of each different weapon, you know, and all the useful ammo. There's tons of ammo down there still. But like we have 192 boxes of ammo. I'm not gonna use that much, you know. I have enough. Honestly, found enough 5.56 right now too. So I grabbed like a bunch of stuff for VSS. We have like, or I say VSS. It's ASVAL. It's the same weapon basically though. We got like 90 boxes of that thing and a crate, So we're looking pretty good. We got a couple A12s. The problem is none of these have drum mags. They're all fucking 8-rounders, which is fucking awful. So that kind of sucks. But it is what it is. Hopefully we'll find some good rounds elsewhere. Where are we putting the SVDs? SVDs in this guy, even though it's not a bolt action. Holy shit. Okay, I grabbed a little too many A's valves. I grabbed 8 of them. Listen. Oops. My bad. Found some fucking 100 round mags for the fucking Stanag. That's pretty snazzy. More belts for the M60s over here. Honestly, I'm just gonna put this in A as Val box. Do you find a suppressor? No, we haven't found a single fucking suppressor, and I'm getting pissed. I've got, you know, quite a few sessions on this character and this playthrough, but across other ones I've used the same mod. I haven't found a single fucking one yet. The only thing I can think of is they're ultra rare. They do not have a chance of spawning on weapons, and considering I have hundreds of weapons here alone, and I've passed up another few hundred at least, just this run, I think this mod has it so they cannot spawn on weapons. Because a lot of them have like random attachments. Sometimes they'll have mag, no mag, large mag, small mags. Sometimes they'll have, you know, rails with lasers or flashlights or grips or any kind of optic, you know, on it. And yet we haven't seen a single muzzle mount or suppressor. I think those can only spawn in gun shops. Which is probably why I haven't seen any. Right here, technically, there's like a little bit of a gun shop, but it's also like a rural farming supply store and like a grocery store and a bunch of other weird shit, right? It's like kind of like an all-in-one country store, you know? But I wasn't expecting it when we walked through and cleared it out the other day before we actually hit the base. There was a handful of racks in the front that were very much gun store loot. That's how I got the first SVD, right? So I was like, ooh, shiny. But technically that's all I've hit in the last month as far as actual gun stores go. No, wrong. Well, yeah, I guess. We did hit a gun store in Constown, but it had kind of mediocre loot, so I don't know. I'm hoping with the plan I wanted to do today, I don't know if we're going to get to it. It was hit another gun store way the fuck out here on the main road, which is going to be a hell of a drive because that means we got to go drive through the roadblock down here, which isn't going to be fun. And then we got to drive through New Hartburg, and then we got to drive through fucking Constown. Like, we might be better off just going through the side areas. Let me see. Let me pull up my map here real quick. So, this is where we're at right now. We need to get over here. Right at this junction, there's a gun store, right? So we have to go through Roadblock, New City, New City. These are all going to be packed, right? This is off the sides. That's okay. We could go this way, but we're going to run through a big town, so that's not fun. We could cut through this way to pass up that guy, then go surf this guy, then we can go around this way. That wouldn't be a bad... It's going to be a lot of back alley roads, but we have possibilities to get around shit. Although driving through this town, this whole place has a gun store, and that's going to be fucking populated, so I don't know. We're going to do some blasting in a little bit here, but I'm getting the base set up right now because I want to go hit gun stores specifically because I need fucking suppressors, and they're just not spawning in military areas. So I don't know if they're a thing. I'm assuming they're a thing, but they might not be. But yeah, the idea is I want to go out and actually do some stuff. But we got to keep on loading. So, yeah. Not fun. Not fun. But we're nearly done. We're nearly done. So we can actually go out and do stuff. Soon TM. Although it's 6:20 p.m., so obviously we got to like reset my character's sleep schedule. Gives me time to also, no, we gotta do car stuff first. We're not gonna go out straight away. We gotta get I'm trying to get another car set up. So I'm trying to get an armoring of a car. So maybe we don't go out to do gun checks today, but where do I put? Yeah, we can put that one in here. That's fine. That's creepy. Put it in the AS Val shelf, I guess. Sure, why not? 24. That'll be fun to fuck with eventually. But yeah, we have shit to do. We gotta try and get an actual good battle car set up. We have enough supplies nearby. We could probably grind out the welding to get a basic armor kit on a car. But, my car requires some work. So we either have to go hunt down, a windshield for my cop car, which is technically considered a sports car. So I think there's a good one. Because the car's good, right? We have a bull bar, so technically the thing's good. It's just, we gotta put a little bit of scrap metal into the trunk, right, and repair it. Or we gotta, and we gotta get a windshield, right? And I think I saw one in this building right here. This is the car dealership, right? And they have like a bunch of parts and shit back there, so I think we're good. Alright, sorry about that. But yeah, that's a tentative plan at the moment, now that we've actually done everything. Is I want to go down south and see if we actually have a good car that I want to grab. I'll just dump this right here, honestly. Yeah, let's, it's only 7 p.m. We can get down there fast enough if we hurry. We're gonna move some shit around, though. This thing should be good enough to go, right? Gas, it's got... we should probably juice up before we go. This is the project car. It's gonna take forever to get. I have a manual for it, though, inside it. Maybe it's on the shelf. This guy should get us down there to get to that car. Because this guy is really fucked up, if you're not aware. This isn't really a drivable car. Here, let me show y'all. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, this thing was it's basically a wreck. On the side of the road over there, so not really... Travel. Took a peek at the distribution table for guns of Mars and suppressors set to .05. Yeah, I mean, do they even spawn in military? Is it only fucking gun stores? Because they also don't spawn on weapons, like I would assume. They're just incredibly fucking rare. Same with the muzzle mounts. I have yet to see either of them. We're supposed to get gas. Appreciate you taking a look, though. But, yeah. I don't know. They're just seemingly not spawning in. Making them ultra pain in the ass. Oh! They start sprinting! Did you see that? Oh, they're sprinters now. Oh, well, that it happened. 1 month, 9 days in. Okay, well. Oh no! I hope we don't get a boomer sprinter. Oh no, this playthrough just changed so fucking much. Oh no. There's so many zombies to the south I haven't cleared. I can't go tonight. There's no way I'm getting that car, dude. With sprinters around, I gotta be fully fucking loaded to the teeth. I'm gonna die if I... Oh, I gotta get the AS Val. We gotta get the AS Val to do a stealth run, because hopefully the AS Val is actually suppressed. I gotta look around now, because I don't fucking trust sprinters to not come from a fucking mile away. Alright, I gotta look at this fucking shit. Why do I keep hitting P for this? They're sprinting now. Fuck me, dude. Oh, and the boomers are out too. Gas builds up inside them, hydrogen sulfide and methane. They can explode when it hits hard. Yup. Fuck. That's not good. I don't know where sprinters are at, but I mean, we just saw. Engorged quadriceps. Nutrients get pulled from the rest of the corpse into the legs. To sacrifice the body to move the cord faster. I don't know if it's. I don't think it's 100%, but I think at least 2 of those were sprinters there. That's fucking scary. Oh, Jesus! There's no one. Oh my god, the fucking... Okay. The Pied Pipers are sprinters now, too. I think if Pied Pipers can be sprinters, I think the Boomers could be sprinters. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Necroa cooking now? Yeah, it's... I mean, we're geared up, but, doesn't make it any less scary. Are you sprinting, or what's going on here, pal? Taking his time. Okay, so they're not all sprinters. Either that or he doesn't know I'm here. Nope, he knows. They make all of these sprinters. That's very worrisome. Gotta get suppressors. We gotta get a good car. We gotta get a good car, though, man. I gotta get... So, okay, I think the plan is we go back to base. This thing's juiced up. We get an AS Val. We load that bitch up. Slap that on my back. Hope it's actually suppressed. Make the run in this piece of shit to go get whatever sports car I wanted to get out of town. Because we have to start building a good car at this point. Because we need to be able to not care about running into some fuckers so we can actually get out of the car safely. Otherwise, we basically have to get out of cars like a mile away out of every town to work our way on foot, which is not fun. We also have to start running around with giant mags. Luckily, while we're going to be dealing with sprinters and hopefully no boomer, I suspect our trip to Muldrow might not be as awful as every subsequent town because we've already spawned a lot of shit in, right? So the population over here is going to be relatively low. It's locked in within the first couple days population, not peak plus, you know? So that'll be okay, hopefully. But yeah, I'm very much not looking forward to all this other shit. Because, yeah, sprinters are fucking scary. The Screech is scary. But also, they can just show up and just like, yeah, it's over. And if they're boomers... Oh, man, if the boomers are sprinters, it's over. We haven't even seen a boomer yet. Now they're potentially sprinters. Fuck, man, this sucks. Sorry. Oh boy. Let's make sure this thing's good enough we can just toss it. Let's top this thing, reload it. Okay. A as Val, huh? So, we have a grip. We can get more Picatinis on it. I see we have a AK mounting rail and a Cobra, but we don't have any side rails, so we can get a laser on this bitch to help it out for aiming. Let's unfold. Fold stock? No. Folded. Old stock. Ah. Sure. Okay. Fucking A, dude. Should be a laser we can grab out of here. Aim right is 5 and 5. XR7 is 10 and 3. So the aim time's faster, but the hit chance is lower. This is pistols only, okay. Yeah, I think TR1 is 10 and 3 as well. I think we went to 5-5, honestly. I think I prefer that. Aim right's 5-5. 5% extra hit / crit chance. I think it's the play there. Really options, down. We need like Picatinny, so we gotta pull one out of here. Good, right? Really options. Install Picatinny on the left side. You want to do on the right side. Mail options, right side, laser. Boom. It's pretty tight grouping. Alright, let's grab some mags. I want to grab a good chunk of them. Let's grab, let's see, is there one in this bitch? There is, good. Let's grab 5 extra mags. Grab some boxes here. We're gonna need to empty out. Oh, perfect. It's already emptied out partially. Grab. This is here. Oh, we gotta go in the morning, by the way. It's already too late now. There's only 20 per. That's not great. Hopefully the 9x39s are subsonic rounds. I feel like they typically are, but I can't recall 100%. I mean, 9x39 is made for integrally suppressed weapons, typically, for the AS-Val and the VSS. I know there's other ones that are fucking weird that aren't suppressed, but, I mean, that's basically what this thing's made for, right? So hopefully these are innately subsonic rounds. I don't know if they're gonna be, though. I'm hoping this thing's fucking dirt quiet and they actually aggro motherfuckers, but the MP5 SD should be as well, and it's not, so who knows. Jesus. Yeah, that's actually legitimately scary that they're just seemingly 100% sprinters now. Like, I'll keep a melee thing on my hip, but we're not using that anymore, pretty much. Can't put them all in there, damn it. Oh, no, we could. It's being stupid. Basically good to go. So an extra 100 rounds plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mags. That's 150 plus the 30 with 180 plus 100, 280 rounds. Hopefully it'll be nice and quiet. Hopefully we'll one tap every bitch. I don't know. Technically, we'll be over encumbered by a little bit. We need to find something to drop off. The hammer, probably the hammer. Gas mask. I don't know if we really need that anymore. The key, I mean the key's weightless because of other mods, so, and we'll actually have extra weight because of that thing. Do we just dip out the fucking nightstick at this point? I mean, maybe. What use is that to me at this point, you know? I guess if I want to save ammo while bashing somebody on the ground that I knock over, maybe? These are all weightless. Some of these actually aren't weightless. Hang on, I saw somebody. Yeah, it was that thing, okay. The can opener. Fuck, man. I don't know. I'm definitely not dropping armor at this point. Could dip some of the 9mm out. Not an awful idea. Not like we need all that 9mm on me. Lord knows we're not gonna be able to actually use all that. Okay, we're at 15 exactly. I mean, it's gonna be over, but whatever. Let's get some food and drink and go to bed. Yeah, see, we're gonna be over by a little bit. Maybe the nightstick? But all sprinters not gonna be rough, yeah. Especially since we don't have our good car set up already. I don't know if going to the town for a potential car is gonna be a good idea, but we're gonna try it. Let's just make a nice fruit salad. How's our weight? Weight's going up, that's good, that's what we want. Is there any other fruits or stale fruits can be used in my salad? Got stale bagels still. Ooh, delicious. Cherries. Not stale, obviously. Stale pineapple. That'll be good. Yogurt can chill. No, actually, we'll have the yogurt now. We'll save the fruit salad for the morning. Try and not burn the bagel, though. Yeah, them turning all sprinters is, pretty sketchy. I feel like I actually gotta wash myself like fully off. I don't know if it's gonna help much. Smells it's just gonna be going through the roof, but I think I will. We should have more than enough rain at this point. Maxed out actually kind of crazy. Oh, we actually have to toast these up? I think we have to toast them up first, okay. It's fine. Let's get butter on both of them, you know. And peanut butter on both of them. And then got some jam. We have fruit jam somewhere. Fruit jam. Nice, some PB&Js. Hell yeah. Can't do anything with this. Some bowls here. We'll make ourselves a little bit of fruit salad, maybe a couple of them. Let's see, fruit salad, pineapple, fruit salad from pineapple. This one with some cherries, apple. Alright, cool. So I got some room for some more down the road. Those will be good enough. We can have both those for breakfast. Weight is something I gotta deal with, though. Put that in my backpack, I guess, and just kind of hope for the best here. I guess that'll do. Because I want to be lightweight. I don't want to be... Because if we get stuck out in the open, I need to be able to move. Shit, fucking slow me down. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, worst case scenario, we drive to an outskirts of a town and we just start blasting, you know? We have a trailer to carry an entire armory with me, and we got the ammo and the mags and the shit, you know? Like, we can do it, you know? I could probably have, let's see, the AK over here has got... How many fucking... Where's my AK? The AK's in the car. It's got 9 drums already. Plus however many are in this thing. How many drums? Excuse me, we got in here. Extra. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Appreciate the gifts, Hector. I don't really have pop-ups for those though, my dude. I don't know what I don't know how much those are even. See jewels. I appreciate the jewels. I don't know how much those are. Hope you're doing well, Hector. Yeah, we have enough. We could definitely just blast our way into any given town at this point. But we're trying to do a stealth run. We're trying to do a stealth run to get a good car. Speaking of getting a good car, though, I don't know if there's going to be gas in it, so we should probably get a gas can. So, let's grab one of these fellas and keep it on me. Honestly, I don't want to keep it on me, but we probably should. Let's do a double check everything, make sure we're good. Mags are chilling. This might be the end here. Listen, we'll probably be okay. Realistically, we'll probably be okay, but with sprinters and boomers, a little worried, but we'll see. So the goal is right now we're trying to get a good car. This one is the Evo. We also don't have a key for it, pretty sure, so that one's fucked, but this one's closer and I'm pretty sure it's good to go, because I'm pretty sure there's a... Is it a gas station that's right here? The gas station's supposed to look like color-wise. Gas stations are technically green, right? Okay. So, I think this is the gas station right here. Or is this the gas station? No, the gas station's on this side of the street, so it's not going to be this one. So this is going to be next to yellow. Is that like Pizza World, maybe? Maybe it's Spiffos. Okay, it's not that far into town, though. And we've already been to this town. Oh god, it's foggy. Oh no, they're gonna emerge out of the fog. I'm not gonna see them coming. This is gonna be... Oh, this is not the time to do this run. Whatever. But we've already been in Muldrow. We were in there relatively early on this character's playthrough. Or this playthrough in general, because I don't do multiple characters for the same run. We were there early enough that the population is locked in at a very low, I'd say within the first week of play levels, right? So there shouldn't be that many fuckos. It's gonna turn into a lot though when they're sprinting. So we gotta keep our head on a fucking swivel. Oh Jesus. Oh my god! Fucking fog! Also, it doesn't seem like... Okay, Cool. That's fun. I shouldn't have been aiming. I forgot I had my gun in my hands. So that's fun. They're not 100% though. You can see most of them are sprinters, but one of them way back there is not, so we'll see. But yeah, I tried to aim, but the problem is when you're aiming and you have a rifle in your hands, both your hands on the rifle. So whatever angle you had while you're turning, it stays at that angle. So that's why we just went off the road. So that was fucking stupid of me. Fuck, this fog sucks ass. Oh good, they're fucking following a Pied Piper off into the forest over there. Say, as long as they're annoying me. Is this the run where you started in Rosewood? No. No, this character's been alive for only the end of Tuesday's stream, I think. We started in the Walking Dead prison over here. The Walking Dead prison is modded over here next to Muldrow. I started inside that bitch, which was emptied out because the way Zomboid works is, unless you change the settings, which I forgot to, it'll clean out whatever building you're in, so you're not going to spawn in right next to zombies, right? But there were still hundreds and hundreds on the outside that were stopping me from leaving, so I had to shoot my way out. But yeah, we started in there, so no, this is all we've done. We have not left this area. We've hit up Muldrow, we hit up this area for some cures, and that's about it, though. Sprinter, Jesus fuck. Yeah, this is why we need the armor, because they're just going to start sprinting into the fucking side of this bitch, and I can't really dodge just fucking homing missiles, you know? When the store for supplies came back, just fog and sprinters? Yeah. Yeah. Don't sign for hunger access, but the NDA is over. I don't really care about hunger, man. I watched a smidge of it yesterday, and I was like, this was kind of like ass. Just visually speaking. Like, the lighting looks way off. I don't know, I don't know. I saw Fairlight tweeted like he was gonna be playing it as well, and I watched a smidge of Sequestration. I'm like, I don't care about this. It looks like it's trying to be like Hunt Showdown, and I'm not a big fan of Hunt Showdown, you know? I don't know. That's a boomer right there. Oh, fuck me. Oh no. I gotta get him off the road though. Oh shit, fuck. That motherfucker just came out of the fucking fog there. I can hear another one. Where they at? Oh, it's a crawler. Did he get blown up by the other dude? Holy shit, I got you, buddy. Here you go. Jesus fuck. That was... I'm rewatching that. Was that fat fuck sprinting at me? I feel like he might have been. Moment, please. Hope there's no sprinting bloaters. I think he was. I think he was. Is this the run where you started in Rosewood? No. No, this character's been alive side that hundreds and hit up this fucking homing missiles, you know? The comment about homing missiles is very accurate and apt if this motherfucker is sprinting, by the way. Oh my god. Do they blow up if I run into them? Are they like landmines? Are they sprinting landmines? Oh. Fog and sprinters? Yeah. Yeah. Don't sign for hunger access, but the NDA is over. Sorry, I was trying to yap about hunger, then we got fucking distracted. Where's he at? Okay. Sprinter 1. Fine. Sprinter, not a sprinter. I think because it's kind of I don't know if it's 50-50 or not, but because it's not 100% sprinters, maybe bloaters aren't always going to be sprinters, but maybe they could be. We'll know if they could be if this motherfucker was sprinting. Okay, that's a sprinter. Missed me. Right here. That's a boomer right there. Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Come on. I gotta get him off the road, though. There's no way he caught up this quickly. Oh, he's sprinting. We don't have much to work with. I think that motherfucker's sprinting. I gotta get him off the road, though. Let's pull back. Let's just watch for a, you know, where we see him. I don't know. We cross him at this point right here. There. Oh fuck me. He's like right there. I got oh no. He's well off screen at this point. He is well off screen at this point. If he were walking, he wouldn't be on screen already. In a couple seconds here. Nope, he's sprinting. Right there, you can see it. I happened to drop him first, so I got the other ones as collateral. No, they can sprint. Oh, this is bad news for us. This is so not good. Oh my god. Let's get reloaded real quick here. We have heat-seeking missiles after us. Actual heat-seeking missiles. Oh boy. I was looking at chat. That's okay. It seems like it's definitely a higher than 50-50 shot at sprinters. Yeah. This fog is actually the worst for this right now. I can't see like 10 feet in front of me. It's like right there. That's it. Okay, we're approaching the firehouse, which is gonna be just full of fuckers. I don't want to go in there. So we want, it's not this turn off, not the next one, the next one, the next, okay, we're almost there. Okay, the gun's out good. Back real quick here. Another one. Fucking A. How important are your masks and gloves with settings you're using? Not really at all. I use a mask because there's a vanilla setting if you probably put enough hours in Zomboid. Corpse sickness is very much the thing, and considering we were dealing with thousands of zombies over the base, I was getting woozy or not woozy, I was getting queasy and shit from all the corpse sickness, so. The gloves, not really. I mean, I do it so I can take the gloves off if I need to instead of having to constantly be washing them. But it's not really an actual issue. Your character will just actually stop yourself. There's a boom right there. Oh my god. That explosion is meaty, dude. The audio carrying for fucking miles in the morning fog, that's creepy as shit. This mod just got crazy. Holy fuck. And again, this is light. There's like very minimal population here because we spawned them all in within the first day. This is just gonna, oh, this is so creepy, dude. There's, oh my god, I hate this. I hate this so much. We're nearly there. We just gotta hope not a lot of fuckers follow me out here. Okay. Right here. What is this? A muscle car? It's a muscle car. Oh shit, fuck. The problem with the muscle car is I can't armor it up easily. We'll check on it, but... They're not getting one tapped either. This thing's kind of dinged up on the back. Nah, we gotta go. Well, we're working on the sheriff's car. Man, I don't want to be using the sheriff's car, but it's what we gotta do at this point. This is too with the fog, it's too much, dude. How much work does it require to... I think I have... I can't do the armor. Yeah, I don't have the recipe book. I need a recipe book to make all the armor for this shit, man. It also requires mechanics 3 for a lot of this shit. Reinforced bumper. Welding 4. But it also requires taking the bumper off. Like, I can double back and hope there's a manual for that in the car, which can happen. I'm just so sketched out about this. Especially after that alarm right now that's going off. Like, I don't know if this is worth it. At all. I could try and go get the Evo. I know, I'm pretty sure I got an Evo manual, I think. Or I know there's one down south, I think, maybe. I know there's a fucked up Evo down south. We'll go eyeball it. Mist is cool. The fog is fucked up. Especially when there's sprinters hiding in it. They don't know where they... Oh, that's a... Is that a fat one? That's a fat one. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck! Don't hit my car! I don't know if he's gonna blow up along the side of it. This is... I'm not even in a high population town now, and I'm fucking scared. Oh my god. I gotta hope there's a fuck... Oh my god. There's a fucking sprinting Pied Piper that's pulling a band of slow fuckers with him. We gotta do this fast. We gotta do this real fast. This isn't happening. Get in the car! Get in the car! No, no, I'm dead! I'm fucking dead! I'm dead! No fucking way! I shouldn't have gone back for the fucking car, dude! I shouldn't have gone back, man! I was like, it's just a handful. He's leading a pack of slows. No! No, he wasn't! Simply unwinnable? It was winnable. Don't get out of the car around this shit. Oh, man. This hurt my soul. What do you think it did to me? I'm the one who built that fucking base. I spent all the first half of the stream looting. Just looting. I've gone when it's foggy. I thought I would be okay. I didn't think the population would be that nutty, considering I'd already been here within the first couple days, so the population would have been low. But all of them converting to sprinters? Nah, there was... On top of that, the mag was too small. I should have... At that point, I had countless weapons that had 100-round drums I could have taken out. You spent all that time in the camp waist deep behind corpses? Yeah. That was, fucking brutal. Chat, I'm excited to go again, but I can't do it today. I'm too demoralized after that. I'm sorry. Listen, I know we're only 6 hours in. I kind of want to put some more hours in, but I can't. I can't. Like, I was hoping the suppressed fucking shit would keep it quiet. No, it didn't. So, yeah. You have basically a month and maybe a half. A month and a week. Maybe 5 weeks before the sprinters potentially show up. Damn. The Boomer says, well, the distance was cool though? Oh, it was fucking cinema. Let's think of it this way, chat. Let's think of it this way. We've hardly explored the red dots. Let's be real. We've fully cleaned out this one.
The summer of joy!
And this one. Haven't checked the fire station. Haven't really touched that. Haven't touched that. I've already checked this off. This is an old mod. Kind of checked out most of that. Fully cleared out this already. Haven't touched, haven't touched, haven't touched, haven't touched. Fully cleared out that one. Haven't touched, haven't touched. Like, we have so much more to explore. We've already done all this. Well, majority of it. So when we go tomorrow, we're going to roll and do a random spawn as we do. And if we've already spawned there, we'll roll in, you know, but we have new places to explore. We'll be okay. I'm kind of tempted to make an executive decision and spawn us in Tiki Town or this one over here, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, that shit's brutal though, man. That's brutal. Is it a fun run? Yeah, it was. It was. We'll go again. I'm excited for the next one. We have the settings essentially dialed where we want. I think with the way Necroa sets up these fuckers, like the difficulty ramp without transmission, obviously, because we have transmission turned off, it kind of goes like normal Zomboid, super easy, and then it goes like, oh, they kind of mutate a little bit tougher, then it's just poof. So I'm excited for that. Because we know now from this that, like, going through the steps of full looting, all that shit, it will be worth it. But I have to do what I said I was going to do, and that is stop at the edge of town and just shoot your way in. Once I start sprinting, stealth missions, you got to be on the ball. I got to have larger mags. So these small, we have to find a suppressor. If we can find a suppressor for an AK or an M4, we're good. Because we can't mod the M60, right? The M60 is a good belt size, but that's going to probably aggro the whole town. You know, so we got to use large mags, man. Like, that thing ran out too quickly. It also wasn't one-tapping, so that was fun. I mean, look how many bodies on the ground. There's what? Only like maybe 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There was like 3 shots per, potentially. Like, it, yeah. Fuck, man. Thanks for hanging today, folks. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for the ending. I wanted to get a cool car, man. I gotta start making notes on what cars where. Because the problem is those KI-25 cars I modded in, they're much harder to get modified up versus just getting some welding points into the basic standard vehicle upgrades that I use. That mod is really good for getting vehicles armored and shit. But, fuck, dude. Maybe I'll look at some other mods. Maybe I'll look at a different weapon pack. That might be good. Because Guns of Mars is... it's okay. It's not amazing. We'll see. Again, sorry for the shorter stream. And the ending to the run. God, that was a fun run, though. But... you know? We learn. Pretty much all of them convert to sprinters. It's like 80% convert to sprinters, because we're leaving some slow on the road, but... need to look into maybe raising suppressor spawn rate. Well, that's the thing. There's no way to do that. There's no way to raise a suppressor spawn rate. There's no... the ammo. It's just turn it... don't want ammo. Like, if I don't want all the extra ammo types, you can turn them off. You can turn off weapons, you know? And you can tweak. Guess what? None of these have suppressors. Those are all the Guns of Mars shit. And then this is like the ammo shit, I think. That's not even it. Yeah. Hot brass is that. Like, there's literally no settings for suppressors. And as a result, I'm looking at a new weapon pack. We'll see. But, yeah. Current testing Gun Gale. I've already used Gun Gale. That's what I was using, I think, when I started this. It's kind of... we'll see. I don't know. I'll spend some time today after stream looking, but I'm hungry, so I'm gonna get out of here. Happy 4th of July, folks, if you're in the U.S. Don't blow your hands off. Go have some fun barbecue. All that jazz. If it's everybody else, have a good Saturday. Sorry for the end of the run. I'm disappointed as like you are. But it was fun. And you know what's fun also? The fresh beginnings of a new character. So I will see y'all tomorrow for that. Have a good one. Until next time, folks. Good night.